I got M&M's. I got M&M's. Hi guys, how you doing? Oh, it's gonna be one of those days. It's gonna be one of those days. Nope. Nope. Hey Bats. Hey Bats. LA Faithful, do I want your third pick? No, I want the first pick. I want Jonathan Taylor. How was the trip? The trip was awesome, Jen. Glad to see you. We went all over Nashville. Had a great time. I want to take these glasses off. It's annoying me. I am ready for the draft, Jacob. I'm very, very ready. Oh man, I went to the Country Music Hall of Fame. I think that's what it was. Um, saw the stadium or the arena. I always forget where the Nashville Predators played. It was a lot of fun. The whole trip. From what I understand, according to Rocha, who was there, uh, NHL stadiums aren't usually that big. So it's pretty cool to see one, and then my first one being that big. Pretty cool. Hey, UNC. Um, yeah, it was a ton of fun. I'll not forget it anytime soon. Had a nice Airbnb. Good food, really, really good food. Very bright, very colorful. Not just the signs and the stores and the shops and everything, but the people were unique. It was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. SummerSlam was spectacular. Did Rocha fart a lot? Everybody farted a lot. Nathaniel, we gassed each other out. We saw the Undertaker. I don't know if you know who the Undertaker is, Jen, but we saw his first ever one man show. Uh, that was pretty cool. There's a couple weird people in there, but it was still really really fun to watch. I thought you might, but I wasn't sure. It was really cool seeing him in person. Fun guy, told good stories, controlled the audience who were kind of acting up. It was pretty fun, pretty fun. Nathaniel, you must have the first pick. Now I was joking when I said in chat that I would Venmo money. I'm not doing that, but I would trade for that first pick. Am I going to random uh random is what you said? I'll randomize it. Waffle House was incredible, Bats. We ate there a lot. We actually got kind of burnt down on it. It was really, really good. I'd only had it once in Georgia, and we went, I think, 3 times in Nashville, and at no point did it disappoint. It was really, really good. Go sports. Oh, hope you have a great evening, Jen. It's always good seeing you. And I'll be doing more content on my booktube channel eventually, sometime this month. So hopefully I can have you on and we can just chat. What time did you leave Memphis? I didn't go to Memphis. They dropped me off before they went because I would have had to buy a plane ticket to get to Indiana, and I just couldn't do that. 30 more days till fantasy football draft. Yes, sir. Yep. Can't wait. Of course, it's just awesome. I know me and Ed are going to do some stuff on his channel. We're going to reread The Terror, and we're going to have, like, I think weekly segments where we talk about it. So it's like I'm slowly transitioning into getting back on booktube stuff. So I'm going to split time between the two. So I'm very much looking forward to it. I think they're still in Memphis. I think they might be on their way back now. I'm not 100% sure. Um, no worries, Bats. I understand people have shit to do. I just wanted to kind of release the burden for some people. And as the channel gets bigger, then slowly hand out mods. I just kind of went independent mode a little bit because I wasn't expecting this much traffic so early. But people started to come in at quite a high speed. And I thought, well, shit, I should probably get some mods. So I just like panic modded some people. Um, so now I'm, you know, you know what? It made me bloat, but it was very painful. I think that might have just been uh, because I went from like a week and a half, 2 weeks of eating processed food to eating the real deal, and I think my body was like, "What the hell is going on here?" So I don't necessarily think it was barbecue. That just happened to be when it hit. But if it was the barbecue, I would 100% do it again because it was the best barbecue I've ever fucking had in my life. It was incredible. Best pizza in all of Nashville. Yeah, I don't know if Isaiah or Rocha or Josh are here, but I think the pizza place was Tailgate Underground. Correct me if I'm wrong. The best pizza I've had in a long ass time, if ever. You know, the more I think about it, I don't think I've had pizza that good before. It was incredible. Even the crust was good. The pineapple was out of a can. I could tell because I had pineapple. I had Hawaiian style. It was still really freaking good. Yeah, that surprised me because I honestly figured he would immediately spit it out, kind of like how he alluded to. But yeah, he actually liked it, which tickled me. I loved it when he started to smile because I was like, he can't say he doesn't like it now because like it was an involuntary smile, like he had no choice but but to go, yeah, it's all right. Hi there, we're listening to you. Hey, hopefully you guys are having a good drive. Hopefully, lots went down with this team since I went on the trip. We traded David Peralta for a promising young catcher, and we still have uh, Ian Kennedy, unfortunately. We still have Mark Melanson, which isn't a surprise. We gave him a lot of money. Um, you know what, Jacob? You guys are good enough to sweep us. We lost Caleb Smith. He broke his non-throwing hand. So that sucks. Uh, um, Zach Davies is starting tonight, so that sucks. 2-4 record, 3.94 ERA. He's just ass. He's just ass. Um, so we will definitely come out with a win tonight. I just don't see us pulling out. Last I saw, he was not starting, but you know how baseball is. Oh shoot, Liam, I completely missed him. I'm doing great, Liam. How are you doing? Watch us get swept now because Jacob said that. I think you guys will be safe. Be safe. Wow, I can't talk. Think I had an aneurysm. I think you guys will be okay. I think you're safe. I think that's what I was going to. I think I was going to say both of them, and my brain was like, let's just put them together. Why not? Yes, I have a Nightbot. I finally fixed that little bastard. He was hyper aggressive. I mean, he was just banning everybody. Well, not banning everybody, deleting messages left and right. I'm like, I have to, you know, settle this bitch down a little bit. You might be right. Let me look, see if I can't. Yeah, he is. He's batting fourth and hitting DH. Okay, well, that is good to know. Hopefully, lineups haven't set because I had to take him out. No, I think I put him in just in case because I know how fickle ESPN is. Oh, Isaiah beat me last week. Lucky little bastard. Well, I can't say he's lucky. He got me by 25, so he's pretty much owned me. You're going to Guardians Twins in September? I hope you have enough time because you'd be going to like 80 games. Oh damn, they don't coming out with the heat. Thanks for hitting using the commands or in the thing. I appreciate it. And he yeah. I did. I was like, there's no way I can lose to this guy. He only has 2 wins. Of course I lose to him. Of course I lose to Isaiah. Why not? Why not? You know, gotta be honest, I think I made too many trades. Everybody's like, you think you made like 97 of them? Uh, but yeah, the commands are in the description box. That's but only certain people can use them. Um, yeah. Eat an M&M. Yummy. I removed them, Liam. Thanks for linking my book, Nathaniel. I was a judge on a sci-fi and one of the judges of a sci-fi book competition hosted by Hugh Howey, I believe he is. He was originally an independent author, and then he was signed to a major publishing contract. I think his first book is called Wool. Supposed to be an incredible book. I haven't got around to it yet, but he's supposed to be a hell of a writer. He's hosting a sci-fi book competition, and and one of the judges reached out to me and told me to include my book in it. So thank you, Nathaniel, for posting a link to it, because every little bit of love might help. The more reviews that go out there, the more people will see it. Hopefully I win that contest. Pretty steep company. There's a lot of books involved. But I like mine. Mine's pretty good. But word of mouth is always nice to see. Now, where's my $10? I will FedEx you Monopoly money. Who won in the Uno games? I won. I think that Isaiah won. I can't remember. I have the memory of a goldfish. The Red Sox are trading for Tommy Pham. He'll fit right in. He'll fit right in. Am I right for football on Thursday? Yes, I will be live streaming that game. The day before, I'll be locking in my fantasy draft order. So I'll be doing kind of a live stream. Basically, I want it up just so everybody can see that it's an honest process. You and your dad are going to Steelers home games? Nice. I like where my mods are, Bats. But over time, I'll start to add more people. Four likes already. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. First stream back, so I'm sure I'll miss an inning or two. Pretty cool news. Seth Beer's been recalled. Ginkel has also been recalled. Seth Beer spent a long time in the minors. He, of course, had that huge walk-off home run to start the season on National Beer Day, which was really cool. Then he just kind of fell off. And he got sent down. And that was a bummer. Because, whenever someone has a big moment like that, you want them to sustain it. And when they don't, you feel bad for them because they're people. Now they've kind of upended their lives and they have to go back down and sludge it out, He put the work in. Hopefully he picked up a few things and he comes back better for it. Ginkel, I'll be honest, I don't even remember his first name. I didn't even remember that he was on the team, so I couldn't give a fuck. The umpires for the game: Will Little behind the plate, Shane Livensparger, unique last name, at first, Chad Fairchild at second, Rob Drake at third. It's 84 degrees and cloudy in Arizona. His first name is Kevin Ginkel. We selected him from AAA Reno. We optioned Corbin Martin back to AAA Reno. I don't know why we keep giving him shots. Caleb Smith is on 15-day IL. 15-day IL with a fractured right hand. That sounds optimistic, because usually when you break your hand, it's a lot worse than that. But I'm really stoked to see how Seth Beer does. I'm going to close that sliding glass door because it's fucking hot. Thank you. I appreciate it, Liam. I got a boost once those vlogs of Rocha started coming up. Which is pretty cool. Doug Noble, Soda's not traded yet. Yeah, that's surprising. That's very surprising. I figured he'd be gone by now. I think it's because the asking price is so high that the Nats want to be 100% sure they have exactly what they want before they pull the trigger. I mean, because you're giving up a generational talent. I mean, you know, they could, I don't know, I really don't see him doing this, but they could hold on to him for what time he has left. I just don't see them doing that, though, because you want to get something for him. Not to would be idiotic. I'm not about to be here, but did you see? Cardinals won yesterday. Thank you, George. I appreciate it. I don't mind the Peralta trade. I saw a lot of people upset about who we traded for. I guess they thought we'd get the house and the kitchen sink, which is silly. He's an Arizona Diamondbacks outfielder, which means not a lot of people know who he is because Arizona. And he had one incredible. Listen, he's been with he was with I think 9 seasons, and he was awesome. One of the greatest dudes ever. Love the dude. But he had I think it was 2016 where he had like 30 home runs, and after that he's been good. Not great, good. He had an off year last year, really really off. So much so that he changed his swinging mechanics, and it really didn't do a whole hell of a lot for him. He's been off and on all year, cold and hot, cold and hot. He's not been consistent. He's 31. Luke Weaver to KC for Emmanuel. Fuck yes. If that's true, fuck yes. God, I hate that dude. Ass. Absolute ass. He sucks so bad. They should just put ass on the back of his uniform. Not even, he doesn't even deserve a last name. Just put ass. Fucking hate Weaver. I'm glad he did just good enough in his relief role to get traded because he's ass. But yeah, we got a 19-year-old catching prospect, Carson Kelly. He's starting to get hot. Jose Herrera looks like he's on that fence. He could be a bust. He could be good. I don't see Kelly staying around long term. I just don't think he's that great personally. We got a promising young 19-year-old catcher in low A ball that we can shape and mold into a great player. I'm excited about it. That's more than I thought we'd get for Peralta. I mean, what were people wanting? A pitcher? No one's going to give a pitcher for Peralta. Nobody. So, what was your favorite part of the trip? Minus being Rocha, because I know you enjoyed him the most. Favorite part of the trip? Honestly, hanging out with you guys. I legit my first guy trip. I've been on family trips, stuff like that, but never been on a guy trip before. So just shooting the shit, playing cards, playing beer pong, going to SummerSlam, like just every like guy activity was honestly the best part. Obviously, SummerSlam was great. The food was great. Downtown Nashville was great, but just hanging out with the boys was honestly the best part. Ramirez at third baseman, he's not that bad actually. Honestly, they could have given us a bag of Cheetos and like a fucking IOU for a biscuit, and I would have been just fine. That was me who put the. Oh man, you guys are crazy. I really wish that your prank would have went through. That would have been funny as hell. That would have been hilarious. I of course would you guys aren't going to just fucking leave, like not pick me up. So I would have known you guys were coming back, but to see you guys actually go, I was like, I'd have been like, good, that was good, man. But listen, you could have been killed out there and nobody would have known, because them's the woods, man. Them's the woods. Bye bye Weaver because the trade is official. I'm so happy about that. I ain't gonna lie. So happy. So happy. Now let's just get rid of Zach Davies, please. Now I jokingly said Ian Kennedy's still with us. I won't hate it if he stays. He's serviceable. But I just want, if we're going to sell, let's sell properly. Let's understand that we're young. It's going to take 2 or 3 years, might even be 4. Worst case scenario, 5. Let's just prepare for the future. Let's get rid of Kennedy. We got to keep Melancon because we gave him so much money for some fucking reason. Let's just prepare for the future the right way. That's why I like getting that catcher in the Peralta deal. Because what's going to happen in a couple of years, 2, 3 years, White Sox traded Reese McGuire to Boston. I have no idea who that is, but hopefully he's a good player for Boston. Who knows? In 2, 3 years, Kelly might blow something out. You know, he's not exactly always healthy. And we might need a stud catcher. And hey, we got one now. Of course, we have Grayson Griner, but I'm not exactly optimistic about him. He's a big dude. I can see him at some point moving to first base, personally. Of course, I think Stone Garrett would stand a better chance of transitioning to first because we have a stacked outfield already. Why we haven't called Stone Garrett up yet, I don't understand. He's like 28 home runs. Do you know who JJ Bleday is? Nope. Your Guardians need to catch her badly? You can have Carson Kelly if you want. That will leave us without anybody, but we aren't going to trade Kelly. We might trade Merrill Kelly, but we won't trade Carson Kelly. Oh, and moving forward, it will be predominantly Diamondbacks games. And the game's about to start. Batting order for the D-backs: Josh Rojas, Alec Thomas, Ketel Marte, Christian Walker, Dalton Varsho, Jake McCarthy, Seth Beer. Love seeing Seth Beer back. That's a proper DH. I was griping about that a couple of streams ago. We need a proper DH. Now we potentially have one. Carson Kelly, Geraldo Perdomo. I'll tell you what I'm not happy about. I'm not happy about first pitch. Fastball on the outside, slap foul. I'm not happy about the Yankees getting Montas. That's not fair. They're already good. Where the fuck is my remote? Quantrell, 19 games started, 7-5 record. Not bad, not bad. Ooh. Off speed inside. Force Rojas to back off the plate a little bit. Shorter pitches against Nats tonight. That'll be a fun game. It's a 1-1. Your jerseys are ugly. These ones aren't bad. Certainly not our ugliest. They're okay, but I understand what you mean. They're gray. They almost look like they've been put in the wash with something they shouldn't have been. 2-1s, fastball high, swung through and missed. 2-2. But yeah, I switched to the single team package. So it's going to be the Diamondbacks and whatever else is on the local channels. Pitch down low. Rojas reached down and got it, but right to center field. 1 out. Defensively for the Guardians, Stephen Kwan, very excited about watching him. Miles Straw in center. Kwan's in left. Nolan Jones in right. Jose Ramirez at third. Ahmed Rosario at short. And Andres Jimenez at second. Owen Miller at first. Austin Hedges down to plate. I don't like this variation of your jerseys, Jacob. Fastball in there for a strike on the zone away. .245 average for Thomas. He's up to bat now. Fastball down in there for a strike. You're going to stop our outfield. Grass looks like crap. And that's because there was no John concert there a few days ago. He's still singing? I saw something he did for a charity live on YouTube, and he sounded like he was dead. Love the guy. Don't get me wrong. I have all of his albums on Apple, but shit. He, at some point, you need to hang it up. It's a 1-2 count. Oh, high fastball. Damn, it's on a rope to Ramirez. Yeah, Thursday game up for Friday, by the way. Jake Diekman is going to the White Sox. You damn. White Sox are busy. Yeah, it's going to take me a couple seconds to get in the groove, guys. I apologize. Yeah, true. He's still doing his thing. I completely understand that. It just sometimes fastball down. If you lose it, maybe just walk off into sunset, unless he needs the money. Like I saw. Here's the 1-0. High fastball off the plate, 2-0. I saw Billy Joe about 5-6 years ago, and he still sounded good, but he couldn't do the high notes. So he had a guy as a part of his group, his ensemble, that did the high notes for him. Fastball away, slapped in the left field. It will not drop. Ooh, Quan almost misplayed it, but made the catch at the warning track. I am rusty as fuck. Zach Davies coming up. Oh boy. Oh boy. People say Rudolph is going good at. Yeah, but you got to remember, Jacob, the pads are still off right now. Pads are still off. I'm getting excited about plays that Colts players are making, but I have to keep reminding myself that they still have the things on their head, no pads. It really doesn't mean too much right now. I am stoked for I believe his name is Isaiah Rogers. So many names, baseball names. I don't know how the fuck some of these streamers do it. Isaiah Rogers, I believe we got him in the 6th round. He's showing up right now. I'm very excited about that. But I have to remind myself, pads are off. They're not going full out. They're going to step it up. It's going to get, they're going to push harder and harder as the weeks go by. My dad got 2 more practices for this weekend. I might go again. There you go. They're in Anderson. The Colts are, I believe. So, unfortunately, I can't do that. Plus, I've been once. Honestly, I found it kind of boring. And that was when Peyton Manning was playing. Any thoughts about the Watkins suspension? The logic behind it, I understand. But at the same time, the NFL needs to revisit how they punish people. In 15 games for Davies, he has a 2-4 record, 3.94 ERA, and in 80 innings pitched. At this time, yeah, exactly, Doug. Everybody's going to playoffs right now, except for the Lions. I'm not knocking the Lions. I think they're going to be better this year. I think their coach got them on the right path. Batting order for the Indians: Stephen Kwan, Ahmed Rosario, Jose Ramirez, Josh Naylor, Andres Jimenez. Didn't catch the rest. Miller, Jones, Hedges, Straw. Always forget I have it on the fucking phone. Oh, 1 pitch is outside away. He's ass, Jacob. And he's also a ghoster. He's a terrible human being. So not only is he a bad baseball player, but he's a shit human being. Gotta love it. 1-1 pitch is on the zone away. Should have been a strike, and it was. I thought I saw the ball signal. Okay, then. 1-2 count. Well off the plate away with that breaking pitch. Good. Yeah. Yeah, but I think Crazy Dog's right. I think you jinxed your team. 2-2 count. Two. Dribbler up the middle. Easy out at first. Yeah, I feel you, Crazy Dog. Jake McCarthy in left for the D-backs. Alec Thomas in center. Dalton Varsho in right. Josh Rojas at third. Perdomo at short. Marte at second. Christian Walker at first. Carson Kelly behind the plate. And not only is he a ghoster, am I ever? No, no, I'm not. No. One out. Sorry, Rocha, I can't be in the Virgin Club. Um, First pitch to Rosario is off the plate away. 371. There we go. Hey, Jonathan, how you doing, man? Rosario's hitting 290 with 4 home runs and 35 RBIs. Not only is he a ghoster, but he literally cheated on his wife. He cheated. And then he ghosted his wife when she caught him. What a dick. First year, senior year, oof, I remember mine, 1-1. Pitch off the zone away. I know I act kind of like nerdy, not kind of nerdy, I'm very nerdy, but in high school, I had game. And in my early 20s, I had game. Not so much these days, but I still manage somehow. There's a woman who lives in my apartment complex who is strongly hinting that she wants some of this. I just don't know if I want to open up that can of worms. You know what I mean? Lives in the same building. Do I really want to fuck with that? I don't know. 2-2. Pitch down off the plate. Slap that. Hit foul. 2-2. You're going to school in 3 weeks. Jonathan, I'm sure people have told you, but just be yourself. Because seniors will eat you alive if you aren't. I was one of those who ate people alive. I was a prick. You're going to school in 3 weeks. Do you have polio? Is that why you're not going back yet? 2-2. Fastball away. What are you doing there, old man? Chasing a fly. So the guy at Red Sox just acquired was arrested for beating his meat. Wow. Wow. So is he on a 2-2 hit? Throw off the third. Easy out. 2 outs. Can he get put on a sex offender list for that? He has to be on some kind of list, right? If you're doing that, certainly. That's fucked up. Wow. 2 outs. Jose Ramirez is up to bat. Probably not a sex offenders list. Unless there was a kid around. 2 outs. I knew someone, I think it was probably 10 years ago or so. They got drunk and pissed in the alley and didn't realize it was across from a school. I shouldn't laugh. They got put on the list. 1-0, 2-0 count now. Braves got Austin Riley. Yeah, that was huge. They signed his ass for long term. That's a good deal for him. 2-0 count. Pitch, fastball. I can't tell with Davies. Every single one of his pitches look the same. 3-0 count. It was down off the zone away. Can't tell with him. Cannot tell. 3-0 count. Fastball. Ooh, on a rope to Walker at first. 3 outs. You should have hit up. I thought about it because I know that he's a Guardians fan, but I just want to kind of ease back into stream. I knew I'd be hella rusty, and I am. I've been absolute ass so far. So I just kind of wanted to get back into the groove of it. Seattle, didn't they lose Rodriguez? I mean, they got Castillo, so that'll help. How long did they lose Rodriguez for? I think they're still good enough to make it, though. Pretty sure. They started out rough, and then they just hit this next level out of nowhere. It just took off. I don't see that momentum really changing too much. What they should have been from the start is what they're at now. But if they have, if they lose Rodriguez for too long, I think that might hurt them. But I think they're good enough to make it still. Getting Castillo though really helps. You're not sure what Tim Anderson got suspended? Okay. Got suspended for 3 games. Did you see? I didn't. I did not. The only suspension news I saw today was Ronda Rousey getting suspended, but that's a work. That's to play into her turning full heel. So plus I heard tonight's Raw is supposed to be so good that I can't remember USA or TNT or somebody gave them a full hour without commercials, which they don't do that very often. So I'm very curious to see how things go down there. It should be fun. 10 likes already, guys. You rock. Thank you so much. Whew. There aren't 2 outs. Well, we need to take advantage of Quantrill. We got a rare good inning out of Davies. High fastball off the plate. Thank you for not swinging at that, Walker. He swings at everything sometimes. 200 average for Walker, 23 home runs, 52 RBIs. Those home runs are the only reason he's not in the minors. At least in my opinion. Fastball high, 1-1 count. After that strike high. Strike! Right on the zone. My mom bought some good seats for Guardians Twins. Nice. 1-1. Fastball in, jammed him. Will it stay in play? Oh, what a play by the catcher. Hedges made it look easy. Those gloves, they're just designed weird. They're designed perfectly for the position that a catcher's at. But when you're going to make a play in the field, it's tough. So that was really good. Game in the cornfield this year, Cubs versus Reds. That'd be a fun game. Who hit the first D-backs home run in Cleveland is the Twitter question of the night. We've been around since 1998, so I have no idea. 1 out. Fastball, tried to hit that top right, missed it. Dalton Varsho sitting 235. Very excited to see him this second half of the season. And the app is ahead of me, so I know exactly what happens. Here's the 1-0. Fastball hit hard, hit deep. Will it go? Home run. Beautiful. We need all the run support we can get. Thank you, Jacob, for jinxing your team. What do you guys think of the players instead of team logos? I did that once very early on in this channel's history. And I think I'm going to go back to it. I don't know if it's going to be permanent or not, but I really like it. Jay McCarthy tried to lay down a bunt and it looked more like a home run swing. That was weird. Read second to last. Can we see the whole draft for Wednesday for our league? Yeah. It's an 0-1 count. Takes ball 1 high. Jake McCarthy's hitting 273 with 3 home runs and 12 RBIs. He's been hitting really, really well. The reason why the numbers are so low is because he got called up, or he got sent down a couple times. And this last time getting called up, it's like a light bulb switched on. He's been doing tremendously defensively and offensively, so I'm really stoked. 2-1 is pitched outside, slaps it in the left field. Will Quan have room? He does. Nice play by Quan. 2 outs. Gosh, I'm missing hella outs everywhere. Yeah, I'm gonna put it. You were on MG's stream. You saw how he did the divisions with the will. That's how I'm going to be doing the draft order. And I actually think I'm going to do the divisions that same way. I'm gonna reach out to MG, see if it's cool, if I steal his idea, and if he's okay with it, then that's how I'm gonna do divisions as well. But I had the will idea for the draft a while back, so but the division, that's clever. That's really clever. Seth Beers hitting 210, 1 home run, 9 RBIs. It's an 0-1 count on him, 2 outs. Fastball, forced him off the plate, 1-1. Anthony Rizzo, 3-run home run. Gosh, that Yankees team. Damn. They're going to be fun to watch in the playoffs. But I think it might be Houston's year, though. 1-1 count. Osby low, slap the first. It's a dribbler, easy out. Might have been a little bit of nerves on Beer's part there. I know it's not his first rodeo, but, you know, first game get called back up after ages. I'm talking months. You're going to have some butterflies, I'm sure. Going to the bottom of the second now. It's windy here in Ohio. That's why y'all hitting. Varsho, did you see how hard Varsho hit that ball? That was gone as soon as it touched the bat. That would have been gone without the wind. Am I streaming again this week? I should be streaming for the next 3 days straight. Unless something comes up. Tomorrow it should be D-backs Guardians, and if Crazy Dog's up for it, I have no problem streaming it with him. But I don't like to put people in an odd spot, even though I just did. Jimenez. Nope, it's not how you spell that. But yeah, let me see. What time are they playing tomorrow? Let me see the games. Well, okay. Did they change the app on me? Because now it's okay. There you go. It's at 7:10. So yeah. Then Wednesday it's at 1. Very cool. I'll be able to do that also. That'll give me time to do the game and do the draft stuff later on. So that would have been over 500 feet at Yankee Stadium. I don't know about that, but I'll go with it because it sounds good. 1-0. August 5th through the 7th, we play the Rockies. Me likey. Me likey. They have that short porch, which helps. Josh Naylor's hitting 282. Here's breaking pitch. That's Davies' curveball is the one pitch he has that I know what it is because everything else just looks the same. It just looks like a dart. 282 average for Naylor, 14 home runs, 53 RBIs. Naylor, it looks like one of those people, if you said he was a baseball player, you wouldn't be surprised. But if you said that he was a cook in a high school, you wouldn't be surprised either. 0-2 count. Davies sets. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss on a breaking ball. There you go, Davies. Are we about to get a good start from Davies? What the hell's going on here, man? 1 out. 4 up, 4 down. That wasn't a knock at Naylor. I'm just, you would be surprised. Gosh, you guys heard that. That was me setting down my glasses. Sensitive mic. 1 out. Here's the pitch. Dotted-ish, the bottom right corner on Jimenez. Hitting 295. These 295s, these high 200s, it's just surreal to see. He has 12 home runs, by the way. Not used to that. 0-1 pitch. Now he hits the bottom right. He tried to get that right low bottom right. This time he did. 0-2. I do have Josh Naylor. So I need Naylor to have a good night. Here's the 0-2. Got Jimenez chasing at a ball off the plate. Oh, not in time. That was essentially a slap bunt because that was an ugly off the end of the bat swing. Dribble up to first, had a decent enough, had enough speed to get it past Davies. Just slow enough to make Perdomo charge it. Had to throw a sideways kind of chuck, and it just, Jimenez too fast for that. Anybody starting on my team, I don't even care if it's the Dodger, I'm rooting for him. Owen Miller's up. 247 average, 4 home runs, 40 RBIs. 11 likes, guys. You rock. Appreciate you. One out, one on. After this at bat, I'm going to feed my dog real quick. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Here's the one out. First pitch. Fastball in there for a strike, top left. Guardians jerseys aren't bad. Though the red is weird. I guess I'm just used to this kind of red. Throw the first, back in time. What did everybody have for dinner? I had beef stew. My mom made a big heaping pot on the day that I got back from my trip. She's like, you want some? Because they weren't going to be able to eat it all. She made too much. So I was like, yeah, I do. Our beef stew is amazing. Big hunks of potato, carrot, good bits of meat in there, peas, really delicious. 0-1. Throw the first, back in time. Josh hated to. I'm surprised. I'm really surprised. Brewers have a good team. I don't think, unless I'm mistaken, they aren't in rebuild mode and aren't going to be anytime soon. And he's a good closer. I know he had a bit of a bump, like a bit of a rough patch. 0-1, off the plate away. Called the ball. So that surprised me. He's a dominant closer. 1-1 count. That's someone I would have liked the Diamondbacks to get instead of Melanson. If you're going to pay for a closer, at least get someone who's good. It's 1-1 count. Breaking pitch down and away, slap foul. One ball, 2 strikes. Hanish was thrown out of game over the weekend and made contact with the umpire. Yeah, you can't do that. Definitely can't do that. Here's a 1-2. Fastball. Here goes Ramirez. Got him. No, he's in there. Okay. His momentum took him off the plate. Surely that's an out. No challenge. Still number 9 for Ramirez. Here's the replay. Good jump. No, even when his body came off the bag, his hand stayed on. That's a good steal. Good throw on a high pitch. Made by Kelly. I wish Davies could have got it down a little bit. It wasn't a pitch out, but still. 2-2 count. Running around second now. Yeah, I'm rusty. I'm missing all sorts of shit. 2-2 count on Miller. Fastball off the plate away. Well off the plate away. That looked like a purpose pitch. I think he's going to come back inside with something off. Maybe off the plate and off speed. Nolan Jones, one of the top prospects, is on deck. Here's a 3-2. Hit hard on a pitch inside. Will it go? It's looking like it will. Home run, Guardians. 2-1 Guardians. Not surprised. That was Miller's 5th. Bum-ass Davies. That's why we're wanting to move him. But who the hell are we going to get for him? I wouldn't give anybody for him. I'd give maybe cash considerations and a prospect you gave up on years ago. That's who I'd give up for him. So, whenever you see the numbers on your outfielder's jersey, it's not a good sign. Not a good sign at all. Promising young stud. God damn, he's tall. And he drops a bunt. Davies is right there. Throw to first. I thought that was high, but he got there. He got it. He got it. I spit a little bit. Did you see that? That dude was 9 feet tall. His mom was a giant. God damn, he was big. Huge motherfucker. 2 outs. Somehow, some way. Austin Hedges, 176, average 6 home runs, 20 RBIs for the catcher. Change up off the plate away, 1-0. He's terrible. He'll get a home run here. There's the 1-0. Why are you nibbling to someone who's supposed to be terrible? Taking your word for it, Jacob, because I don't know who the fuck this guy is. I heard the name. I just don't know how he's done this year. So his stats, those can be deceiving because he might have gotten hurt. 2-0. Off speed high. Slap foul 2-1. Might have been called up. Might have got hurt. You never know. Miller hasn't homered since May. He'll homer here in this game. Might not be this at bat, but he'll get a home run here. Nathaniel says I'm back. How you doing, Nathaniel? 2-1, and we're nibbling to a guy who's shit. Pitch him. Really enough, he's been playing better in the last week or so. 3-1 count. And we walked him. Why do you play pitch defensively to a guy who's not... Miles Straw. Great last name. 221 in under 100 games. 19 RBIs. I said that like it was a question. Quan. And I don't think he's nibbling because fastball off the plate away. I think he's just scared now because that was well off the plate away. Exactly, Krazy. Exactly. We need a meeting at the mound, especially if this is a ball right here. 1-0. Caught the top left corner for a strike. Honestly, think that was more of an accident than an actual intentional thing. Hit that like button, everyone, or JV Taylor send a bullet to your head. Damn. I mean, I'll kneecap you, but I won't shoot you. It's a 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Off the plate away. Straw did him a favor there swinging at that. That would have been a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Giants winning 9-0. Everyone on the Giants hits a homer. And then he woke up. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Davey sets. Here's the pitch. High fastball. Ball 2. It's good to have. I'm happy to be back. I missed Nashville already, but I missed streaming also. I would have taken. I would have taken another. I would have taken a month in Nashville. I'm not gonna lie. But I am glad to be back in streaming because I missed it. 2-2 pitch is the breaking ball down and away. Well off the zone, not even close. Full count. Miss hanging out with the guys. Can't wait to do it again. If I'm welcome back, I never wanted to invite myself someplace, you know what I mean? 3-2 count. High fastball. Straw helped him out again. Swung at a pitch that was clearly a ball. Full count. It'll have to be next year, though. Next year for sure. 3-2 count. Long second inning here. Davies is at 40 pitches, and it's the second. This is ridiculous. Here's 3-2. Again, did him a favor. That was a ball on the inside. Tried to hit that middle zone. Just missed. I understand, when it's that close, you kind of have to swing defensively. So I'm not knocking him, but... $25 pitches this inning. 25. Here's the 3-2. Breaking ball slapped high to shallow right. Varsho zooming in. Marte laid off to let him make the play. which you like to see because we've had a tendency of three stooging it and just colliding. So love to see it. Long inning for Davies, but he gets out of it mercifully. Yep, I knew that those 4 up, 4 down was just a fluke, but I was just hoping that maybe something clicked for him, but apparently not. Apparently not. I'm gonna feed my dog real quick. I'll be right back. Who's going for a smart? Let's see. Zach Gallen. But we're going up against Tristan McKenzie. He's 7-7, but he's still a good pitcher. He's got some damn good stuff. So Luke Weaver has been traded to the Royals for third baseman Emmanuel Rivera, as was broken in the chat by, I believe, Crazy Dog. I think 26-year-old right-hand hitter. He's hitting mid 200s, I believe. Good guy, stand-up guy. So that's good. Want a high-character individual. Under 24 hours to go in this trade deadline. We still need to get rid of... not get rid of. We still need to move Mantiply, per the rumors. First pitch in there to Kelly is a high fastball. Zach Davies. All the names I've heard, we haven't exactly traded him yet. 214 average for Kelly. Since coming back from injury, he's been hitting really, really well. 2-0 count. Here's 2-0. Fastball high in there for a strike. 2-1. Steve Berthune talking in my ear nice things about Luke Weaver, saying he fit into his role in the bullpen. I know you have to say nice things. Fastball in there. Kelly slaps it into the camera well. I understand you have to say nice things, but let's not get too ridiculous, please. I'm going to go into ghost mode real quick. Two, slap foul, backwards. I'm a wizard. How am I doing? Hey, I'm winning by 5. Moonshots all day has -1 point. Is that you, Crazy Dog? Is that you? Might be you. 3-2 count. Was that good, bud? Was that delicioso? Was that delicioso? Here's the 3-2 pitch. Breaking pitch, hit hard, but I think Kelly got under that one. Yep. It's going to die well before the warning track. 1 out. Brings up Peralta, who had a home run a day or 2 ago. He doesn't hit many, so when he does, it's screamed from the mountaintops. Why are you licking your bed? Weirdo. There's a 1 out first pitch, Superdomo. Fastball dots the bottom left corner. Should have been a strike, but it was called a ball. Quit licking your bed. That's why it stinks. Move troop. 202 average, 3 home runs for Perdomo. Here's the 1-0. Change up. By the way, it missed high and to the right. 2-0 count. Here's the pitch. Fastball swung through. Perdomo was trying to hit that to the fences. 2-1 count. He missed it. Pretty badly. 2-1 count. Here's the 2-1. Fastball again, swung right through. 2-2. Perdomo's really confident. He believes he can hit that pitch, but he was late on both of them. I expect after 2 straight fastballs, we're going to get another fastball. He's proven he can't hit it. Just throw it low this time. Here's the 2-2. Nope, he throws it belt high away. Perdomo doesn't swing. It's full count now. 3-2. Here's the pitch. Fastball, bell high away again. Perdomo actually caught up to that one. Barely. Slaps it foul. What time you going live for Wednesday for the draft? Not sure yet. Not sure. I'm at the Yankees game. We're winning. There you go, UNC. There you go. 3-2. Why are you eyeballing me? Come here. Come here. Oh, good boy. Good boy. Say hi. Hi. 3-2 count. Perdomo steps out. It just depends what time the game is. Actually, I just said earlier, the game's at 1. Here's the 3-2. Hit hard right up the middle on a rope to Jimenez, though. No, Rosario, excuse me. 2 outs. There you go, you goof troop. It's at 1, so probably 7:30-ish. 2 outs. Is that my bodyguard? That dog couldn't give a shit. Alright, he'll bark at you, but it ain't to protect me. It's just because he's a dick. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. He's my buddy, though. I love him to death. Here's 2 out first pitch. 2 Rojas in their first strike away. Oh, he's a good boy. Yes, you are. He thinks I'm going to give him something now. Here's the 0-1. Breaking pitch barely hits the bottom left corner. First strike, 0-2. I'll let you out here in a minute, I guess. 0-2 count. There's the pitch. Fastball well inside. Backed Rojas up a bit. 1-2 count. They're just now showing the off-color bit of the outfield. That's a good stretch of the outfield. That's wow. It's gonna take a minute to get that right. Here's the 1-2. Breaking pitch off the plate down. Called a strike. Bad call. End of the inning. That was horrible. Horrible. Name of dog. Is it Natalie Portman Jr.? Listen, I find Natalie Portman incredibly attractive. I would not name a dog after her. That would be wrong. That would be wrong and weird. Really weird. I'll be right back. I'm gonna let my dog out. Really weird. Watched Thor: Love and Thunder. I have not. My local theater finally got it. It's going to be in late this month, so I will be watching it. They'll be showing it from the 26th to the 28th, so thankfully I'll get to see it. Go outside. I open the door for you, goofball. Hey, open the door for you. He begged me. That's what he's wanting when he looks at me forever. He wants me to open the door for him. Now I do. And he lays in his bed. One, two, three for the Guardians will be Quan, Rosario, and Ramirez. Rocha was fine. 2 innings pitched, 2 hits, 2 earned runs, 1 walk, 1 K. For Davies, 42 pitches. 42 is my favorite number, but I don't like to see it in that context. Bottom of the third. First pitch is a ball. No, we didn't because they blocked the basketball goal off. And it wasn't even on the Airbnb's property at the same time. 1-0 count. I think we still would have played because they included it in the pictures as if it was a part of the Airbnb. But they had a jacked up truck with a wheel off. So, and then they moved it once on the final day when there was no time to play. 1-1. Change up off the plate down. So yeah, they pretty much fucked us over. We looked for a local spot to play, found one, but just didn't have the time to pull it off. 2-1. Which is lucky for them because they'd have got smoked. 2-1. Change up well down off the plate, almost in the exact same spot as the ball called. And it was called a strike, 2-2. Two count. Here's the pitch. Change up off the plate in. Full count. Missed. We're going to have another bad inning. Three, 2. Missed with, I believe, an 88-mile-an-hour fastball. Put him on. Put him on. Put him on. He's nibbling. Was I tired? No, I was energized after SummerSlam. There's no way in hell you can walk out of SummerSlam like that and be tired. And I didn't get sleepy on the trip back until maybe like an hour before we got there. But I was good. Yeah, I came out of SummerSlam just buzzing. Absolutely buzzing. It's an 0-1 count for Rosario. This bottom of the third. Yeah, when one of the wrestlers hops on a tractor, or bulldozer, excuse me, change up, hits the bottom left, strike, and destroys the ring with the wrestler in it, you aren't walking out of that tired. It's an 0-1 count. Appreciate the commands, Nathaniel. 0-1. 11 likes, guys. Thank you. Here's the pitch. Why are you nibbling? Quit nibbling. I'm pretty sure that's a fastball. I can't tell. It's a 1-1 count. He tried to hit that top left, but he missed. He's not going after anybody. 1-1 count. Come on now, man. You give up one home run and you completely just turn into a bitch. Bitch mode activated. Come on now. 1-1 count. Kyle Nelson's warming up at the bullpen. That's not good. Is anyone joining me for Thursday game? I don't know. Might just be me. I do believe Josh and Rocha are going live on Josh's channel, I think. So we'll be able to ask them. I might hit up B-Hub and MG, see if they want to hang. But I don't like to put pressure on anyone. So it might just be me. It's a 1-2 count. Still have to make a scoreboard. It's a 1-2 count. Fastball on the outside. Slap foul. 1 and 2. Ooh. I just put a request out there for Cyberpunk recommendations, and someone just recommended me a graphic novel called Blame. Well, I'm excited about that. 1 ball, 2 strikes. I can make you a scoreboard right now for you. If you want to give it a crack, I sure as heck don't mind. It needs to be football, and it needs to be kind of neutral. What I mean by that is I could put any... You know how this... I love this. But because I'm calling like 98% Diamondbacks games, that's why the red's in there. but I want to be able to call any game without having to change anything up. For baseball, it works, but for football, it needs to be neutral. So color wise, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Yep, but yeah, if you want to give it a crack, I sure as heck wouldn't mind. Here's the 1-2. Fastball well off the plate, 1.5 miles off away. What is this guy doing? Damn it now. 2-2. Lay down, bud. Quit pacing. I think he's bored. I'm gonna take him for a walk after the game. Just neutral. Basically a similar style to how Josh and Sean do it. That would be pretty cool. A neutral color, maybe black with silver or something. You can mess around with colors, whatever you think looks good. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 on. Hit hard, but just foul beyond the third base line. 2-2. Josh is going to make me a football and basketball one. So if yours looks good, I'll jump back and forth. Or I might just let Josh know, hey, Nathaniel made me one. It's all good. 2-2. What are you doing? 2-2 hit hard into left center field. Gone. He got every inch of that baseball. Yeah. 2-run home run. Wow. 4-1 Guardians. Wow. He owned all of it. He even did like a little hop afterwards. He wasn't showing off. He just hit it so hard. He just kind of. I knew this was going to happen, so I'm not upset. Davies is ass. He's always been ass. So I'm not upset. I knew it was going to happen. And he's done. We'll be back for a commercial break here in a minute. According to Steve Berthium. Hopefully the Diamondbacks can ghost Zach Davies. Yeah. This is awful. These are good. The only ones I like more than these are the jalapeno ones. I don't even think they make them anymore. They might. I don't know. Football. I don't care who's playing. I'm just glad football's back in any capacity at all. Period. What are you doing, buddy? Kyle Nelson's in 36 games, 1-0 record, 1.71 ERA, 8 walks, 24 Ks. Probably won't see too much of him. He might be in for a teensy little bit. You can't have this, but it's chocolate. Forgot about that. Yeah. First pitch into Ramirez is high for a ball. Ramirez grounded out his first time up, so let's hope we get another one. Swing and a miss. Nice breaking pitch. Very low. Very, very off the plate. Nice 1-1 count. Hope for early access. Hopefully it's on Game Pass for free. It being an EA game. MLB The Show was, but who knows about Madden. Here's the 1-1. Fastball missed the plate down. He tried to get that bottom right corner, but wasn't close. It's a 2-1 count. Check swing. They appeal the first. Did he go? Yes, he went. 2-2. Quit licking random stuff. Chico, stop. Stop. He's just licking random stuff. 2-2 count. That dog. Here's the 2-2. Change up, down off the plate. For a ball, full count. Hits it deep to center. Out comes there. I had to lightly toss a sock in his direction for him to stop. Ah, that dog is weird. 1 out. Brings up Josh Naylor. Got 3 leagues. I think I'm in 4. 1 out. 5. 5 or 6. 1 out. 1 on. No, no one on. What the hell am I doing? I have multiple different leagues though: football, baseball, soccer. So 1 change up well off the plate, down and away. 1-1 count. I don't mind joining multiple leagues as long as it's in the same sort of thing. The majority of them, 99% of them, are on ESPN. Only 2, excuse me. 1's through Premier League and 1's through Sleepers, so that's not bad. 1-1 count. Change up, down, well off the plate. 2-1. And it was Joker 1. It's a 2-1 count. Nelson's looking pretty good. Not great, but good. Sets. Here's the pitch. Ooh, high heat. Ball number 3. I was well in. Ooh. 3-1. Nelson sets. Here's the 3-1. Ooh, home run swing. Missed it by a mile, though. 3-2. Good pitch. Really good pitch. She was trying to hit the hide off that ball. 11 likes, guys. You rock. 3-2. Nelson sets. Looking for a strikeout here. Here's the 3-2. Hit hard but foul along the first base line. Tossed to the crowd by the first base coach. Hey Nina, how you doing? How's your day treating you? Whew, 3-2. Nelson steps off the rubber for a second, gets back on. Here's the 3-2. Oh, just the bottom left corner. Naylor thought he had a walk, but that's a strikeout. Boy, yo, sit your ass down. was a good call, too. It was right on the bottom of the corner. Right on it. Didn't need a frame job or anything. 22 seasons with Phillies, Red Sox, and Guardians for Francona. Manager of the Guardians. 2-time World Series champion with the Red Sox. 2-time Manager of the Year. It's 2-out first pitch to Jimenez. High fastball. Or strike. No, ball. Gosh. He singled to second, scored a run, has a stolen base. He's done everything so far today. 1-0 count. Please don't look anything else. 1-0 pitch. Oh, it hits off the first base bag. I thought it was going to go foul. I think Walker and Nelson both did. It was a slap. It's a slap bunt almost that just kind of soared down the first base line. I thought it was going to dip out just before the first base bag, but it hits off of it. You normally see that with a third base bag, not the first base bag. Bounces right off the inside the bag toward Nelson. What a lucky bounce, literally. For Jimenez. Miller's up now. Miller hit a home run last time up. Fastball right in there at the knees. For strike one. You know when Josh is coming back? I'm not sure. I know he and Rocha are live streaming the football game, so that might be the first live that the channel does. 0-1. Slapped. Okay. It was hit foul, but it somehow rolled into play. Yeah, that was crazy. Crazy dog. That was wild. I looked up at something else, and I looked back, and it smacked off the first base bag, so I didn't know it was a bump. That's very interesting. 0-2 count. Change up, hit to Perdomo. Should be an easy out. It is. Going to the fourth. Oh, I see. He might have. I just saw. I saw it travel the last like half a foot and then hit the bag. It surprised me because I thought, yeah, that's really close to the bag, but I thought it would kind of zip out, but didn't. I'll be right back. I'll close the door. He's laying in his bed again. Crazy game. Hopefully we can pick it up. Hopefully we can pick it up. Now that Davies is out, our pitching's a bit more stable. What are you doing, little fella? You hear him whining. He likes to do that when he's crashing his bed. He's perfectly fine. He's a little weird though. He's my weirdo. Here's the first pitch from Quintrill, however the hell you say his name. Quantrill. 0-1 count, slap foul. 0-1 count. Line out in the first for Thomas, who's up to bat now. Settle down, Chico. 244 average on the season, 7 home runs, 25 RBI, 688 OPS. Pretty damn good rookie season. He's in the NL rookie race, but he has some stiff competition ahead of him. Spencer Strider, Michael Harris II, I believe. Tough company, man. Still 1 count, slap foul, 0-2 now. It's an 0-2 count. Quantrill set, series to delivery. High fastball. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Quick work on this pitch here. Slapped it. Oh, what a diving play by Jimenez. He slipped and followed. Slipped and almost fell as he made the throw. Thomas the safe. Weird play at first. The throw was off, forcing Miller off the bag. Miller never touched the bag, though. It was away. His back foot was away and off the bag. Thomas didn't notice it because he looked at the umpire, who made no mechanical move, and Thomas wisely ran back to first, tapped the bag, so he's safe. Very, very unique play at first there. Good heads up run back to the first base bag by Thomas. Very bizarre foot positioning by Miller. You don't usually see that. He was well off the bag. You usually put your foot against the inside part of the bag, but it was literally behind it. It wasn't even touching it. So 1 count after that pitch. Off the plate, away. I think it was away. 0-1 for Marte, flat out in the first. Marte, I think, just requested for the bag to be cleaned off. He was pointing at something. Not sure. It's an 0-1 count. There was no base cleaning. I think he was just complaining about the pitch. It's an 0-1 count. Tried to hold up on that change up inside, but too much momentum. Way too much momentum. 0-2 count. Yeah, Miller had no idea where the bag was, which is odd. 0-2 count. He splits his time, second base, first base, DH. Almost hit him. That had to have got some bit of the jersey. Head to first, young sir. And he does. 2 on, no outs. I was going to say, that was way too in. He had to have touched that lead. You just have to touch a little thread. You don't have to get full on struck. So I knew it had to touch something. Brings up Christian Walker, who's due for a home run. Come on now. He's hit 23 on the year. It's been a minute since he's hit his last one. His walks are up, but his strikeouts are too. But there's been improvements, so I can't be too angry with him. Love to see that the walks are up. That's huge for him. 2 outs. Or excuse me, 2 on, no outs. Bouncer in the dirt. No. Runner stay put. Good stop by Hedges there behind the plate. That could have been bad. Good stop. Great block. 1-0 count. He got up just enough so it hit the underside of, I guess, his belly a bit. The padding, of course. And it just deadened it. Very, very good block. It's a 1-0 count. Fastball hit hard. That's gone. No doubter off the bat. Home run. See you later. How you doing? Keep it moving. Tie ball game. 4-4. Ugh. Crushed it. Manned up on that ball. Woo! Boy, he got every ounce of power onto that ball. Had it filing a restraining order halfway out of the stadium. Woo! All runs this game coming via the home run. I wanted to scream "suck it," but I I held back. Oh, one count on Varsho. There's the 0-1. Fastball. Tried to hit that bottom left, but missed it. Off the plate, down. Nice. 1-1 count. Varsho hit a home run in the first. 238 average on the season, 14 home runs, 49 RBIs. Here's the 1-1. And a comebacker past a diving shortstop there. Good way to start the inning. Good way. With that home run, that's got to be the best time to trade him. I heard he's on the block. I heard the Diamondbacks are listening. And I'll tell you, with his age, he's in his 30s. Around the same age as Peralta. I think he's in his 30s, early 30s at least. He's not in long-term plans. I wouldn't mind seeing him get moved. I just wouldn't. And how you doing, Diago? How you doing? How you doing? Month of July. McCarthy's hitting 357 with 6 doubles and 8 runs, 900 OPS. That's what I was talking about earlier when how I was discussing how he's been on track and hitting well since coming back up from AAA. He really has been hitting well and has carried over into July where he's been tremendous. So, very, very happy with his production. Throw the first back in time. 1 out. Or excuse me, 1 on. Gosh. I think I've called like 8 false outs today. Decent lead at first for Varsho. Each team with 4 runs on 4 hits. How about that? Swing and a miss on, I think, a cutter on the outside. 0-1 count. McCarthy flew out in second. It's an 0-1. Off speed, slap foul as pitch inside, 0-2. Hey, Rhea. Oh, 2 count, 1 on. Oh, you thought I was in Memphis? No, they dropped me off before the Memphis section of the trip. 0-2. Fastball inside off the plate. Run him up. What a bad call there. That's unacceptable. 1 out. Yeah, if I'd have went to Memphis with the guys, I would have had to catch a plane ride back, and I couldn't afford that. Back up for me today is Seth Beer. He's up on the ground out in the second. 1 out, 1 on. First pitch is a breaking ball off the plate. A call to strike. Trip was awesome. Nashville was beautiful. The atmosphere was incredible. Lots of energy, lots of good times being had by all. Ramirez is over in the shift playing short. Everyone else is on the right side. Here's the 0-1. SummerSlam was incredible. The food was amazing. Hanging out with the boys was a good time. They were awesome people. What you see in the streams and in the Discord and stuff is what you get. There's not a fake bone in their body. They're great dudes. 1-1 count. They know the shit. They're a good time. They'll bust your balls, play pranks. It's fun. 1-1. Hit hard on a rope. Double play at first. Varsho thought it was going to get past Rosario there, I believe. And he got caught up. End of the inning. It was a great time. I can't wait to do it again. Can't wait to do it again. It's gonna be a good time. And I missed the change. I told you guys I'm rusty. It's gonna be an ugly game back. Um, yeah, I'm missing switching pitchers, missing outs, missing base runners. Uh, I'll be all right tomorrow though. 1, 2, 3 for the Guardians. As soon as they switch it over, I'll let you know. TD, TBD, TBD. They've still not switched it over yet. Yeah, ton of fun. Nashville, it's a tremendous place. Tremendous, tremendous place. It will be Jones leading it off. I wish I could make it to LA for WrestleMania, but that's just not financially possible. Got to pay off this trip. Then I can go on another one. 4 runs for each team on 4 hits for each team. Wild. Wild, wild, wild. Going to ghost mode real quick again. Be right back. We saw it, but we did not try it. Uh, there were lots of things that we wanted to do. We just didn't get around to it. Um, there were other places that we wanted to try first. We just never got around to it. We did have chicken at the baseball game, though. It might have been Hattie B's. It might have been like a take on it. I'm not sure. First pitch to Jones is in there for a strike low. It was really good chicken, though. Really, really good chicken. No, wait. We had chicken at SummerSlam. I forget what we had at the baseball game. Here's an 0-1. Change up in there for a strike inside. Jones tried a check swing, but it didn't work out. Would have been better if you went to other places you wanted to visit badly. Yeah, that's pretty much how it ended up. We pretty much just made a beeline for like top of the list things. 0-2 is a check swing. He went around, throw. It's a strikeout, throw out to Jones. 1 out. That's kind of how it went down. We bowled. Well, the different kind of bowling, smaller balls, smaller pins, but it was still a lot of fun. We tried barbecue. We really wanted to go try some Asian food. We found this amazing Asian place that's high on our list, but we just never got around to it either. It's just one of those things. Unfortunately, it looked good though. Looked really good. And Nelson's coming out of the game, so commercial break incoming. I'm gonna take advantage of that, and I'll be right back. Hey Thor, how you doing, man? I am good. I'm golden. Oh, first full day back from almost call it Vegas from Nashville. I'm doing great. How are you, man? Hey B Hub, how you doing, man? 15 likes. God damn, you guys are killing it today. Who's this pitcher? I didn't see. They didn't show anybody warming up. So who's it going to be? Kevin Ginkel. Okay, selected from AAA. 30 games, 2-1 record, 1.17 ERA in Reno, 30 in 2 innings pitched, 12 walks, 45 Ks. That's pretty damn good. I'm stoked to see what this guy has. 45 punch outs, just over 30 innings. That's pretty damn good. Soto just homered off Scherzer. Nice. You have this Virginia airports. Probably not. They probably have to get around on really big kites. First pitch is a breaking ball and it's high. Hell yeah, man! I'm glad you're doing good. Glad you had a great trip. I'm hanging out. That's awesome. I'm stoked to hear it. Hopefully things keep going well for you. It's 0-1 count. Here's the 0-1 from Ginkel. Fastball dots the top left corner. 0-2 count. He's really changed his mechanics. See, it's more of a straight on, almost a dip. Long before last time, they were just talking about last time. I remember this now. He had so much going on. It almost looked like he was going to go sidearm. I remember that now. He's really, really cleaned up that delivery. It's to the point, and it works so far. 1, 2, 3, boom, 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 out. If you have Kansas State, Virginia, that must mean something is wrong with Virginia. Could be a conspiracy. Could be a conspiracy. 2 outs. What was that? Was that a changeup or a curveball? Either way, it was in there for a strike. Straw's up. He's 0 for 1. He flew out in the second. My dog is snoring. He is out. It's an 0-1. Fastball dots the bottom left. So far, he's looking good. His stuff has nice pop to it. North Korea's long lost land. Yeah. Jacob, Christian Walker hit a 3-run bomb. It's an 0-2 count with 2 outs. Ginkel's looking nice. Small sample size. I'm not going to, go crazy. But Ginkel's looking pretty damn good so far. 0-2 count. A lot of hard work. It's not easy to change your mechanic. It's not like playing MLB The Show where you can go, you know what, I'm not satisfied. I'm going to make this change. It's not like that. These guys have been pitching a certain way for years and years and years. Some since childhood. So to make that change is massive. Fastball dots the zone away. Beautiful pitch. Caught straw looking. Beautiful first outing for Ginkel. I'm excited about it. He's pumped. He came off that mound charged up. I'm digging this guy. Again, small sample size. I'm not going to go crazy. But I'm happy there. That was awesome. Go to the 5th inning now. 1, 2, 3 for the Diamondbacks will be Kelly, Perdomo, and Rojas. Gosh, my dog is just sawing some logs, man. Sound like me before I got my CPAP machine. Gosh. Cracking me up. Cracking me up. Dude, wow, that was a good rip. Okay. Do your thing, young fella. Do your thing. Still 4 runs and 4 hits. No errors, so it's been a clean game. He's cracking me up. I wonder if we'll see our newly acquired third baseman in the lineup tomorrow. Maybe give Rojas a day off. Top of the fifth. Starting to get a little darker outside. Nelson and Ginkle combined for 10 pitches, 10 strikes. Boom, boom, boom. How you doing? Keep it moving. Here's first pitch from Quantrill. Said his name weird for some reason. 0-1 count. That was fouled straight back. It sounded like it almost hit Bob Brinley in the booth. I'm not sure. 0-1 count. Top three cereals: Cinnamon Toast Crunch, Fruity Pebbles, Cookie Crisp. Never had Cookie Crisp. I I just can't talk myself into getting it. 0-1 pitch inside, slap past. Actually, a split right between Ramirez and the shortstop. 1 out. Good hit. For me, that's tough. S'more cereal number 1. Malta-Meal, not Honey Maid. Not because Honey Maid's not good, but because I've always had Malta-Meal. I never had the other kind. S'mores, Rice Chex, and number 3 would have to be Captain Crunch. Tears the hell out of my guns, but it's so damn good. 1 on, no outs. I did it again. Perdomo bunts to move over Kelly. Sacrifice bunt. Love to see it. I can keep that out on there. Lavelle's playing more small ball, which I like to see, considering he hates it. I'm always a little bit surprised when I do see it. Rojas is 0-2. He's up to bat. He lined out and struck out. 271 average on the season, 6 home runs, 29 RBIs. Check Kelly at second, throws home. Late swing on a changeup. I don't know why he looked like the ball was already past him when he swung. That was something else. Still 1 count. Oh, 1 count, 1 out. Runner on second. Here's the pitch. Not sure what that was, but it was off the plate inside. 1-1. One count. Here's the pitch. Missed high with the fastball. Must have slipped out of his fingers. Good thing it was plucked out of the air by Hedges. 2 balls, 1 strike. Come on, Rojas, get on base. Here's the 2-1. Off the plate down. 2-1 is now 3-1. Yeah, what Nathaniel said. If you don't hit the like button, he'll come to your house and eat your dog. 3-1 count. He'll eat it alive. Here's the 3-1 pitch. Out front of that one. Oh, Jimenez. Double pumped it. I thought he wasn't going to get a good enough grip on the ball to throw to first, but he does. Gets the second out. Hey, I didn't make it up. Nathaniel, he DM'd me on Discord, said that I'll eat someone's dog if they don't like it. If they don't like the stream. So I'm just the messenger here. And if you eat my dog, I'll eat you. Ike Thomas is up, 2 outs. Runner on third now. His first pitch to Thomas. Ike played away. What is going on here now? Your dog ran away, sadly? I'm sorry to hear that. My dog, when my mom was watching him, ran off. Luckily, he came back. 1-0 count. Fastball. I actually know that I think the neighbor had him. And brought him back. 1-1 count. Hopefully, you find your dog. I am not Chewy. I am a gummy bear, JB Taylor. Your mom was the reason why? That's not good. I don't know what to think about that, Nathaniel. 1-1 is a check swing strike on a fastball on the zone away. 1-2. Did she accidentally scare him? Or did she let him out and he's not supposed to be let out? Then he. Then he. Oh, I thought you were talking to me. Yikes, Nathaniel. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Functional sets. Here's the 72nd pitch. High fastball. Easy to lay off. 2-2. $16 likes, guys. Thank you. You rock. I appreciate it. 2-2 count. Come on, Thomas, get on base. We need Kelly to score here. We need to take the lead. Here's the 2-2. Fastball swung on and missed. I don't know why he swung at that one. That was well off the zone high. 5 hits for the Diamondbacks, 4 for the Guardians. No, she's ran after the dog because she thought the dog was going to trip her when he just needed. Oh, yikes. That's a bummer. Well, I hope the dog comes back. Maybe he just got spooked and is hiding somewhere close. I've had a dog do that a couple times. 1, 2, 3 will be Quan, Rosario, and Ramirez. Oh, it's probably 8 years ago. Shit. I thought it was recent. Damn. Today's 25th anniversary of Air Bud movie. Man, I remember when that came out. We love that film. Hines, where I'm at, is 86 with a low of 69. Giggity. Peabody and Sherman was the favorite for me. I don't recall that. My favorite are the kid movies from when I was a kid. Top 3, off the top of my head. Homeward Bound, Little Giants, Mighty Ducks. 16 likes. Gosh, you guys rock. Mighty Ducks was so good. So good. That an NHL team was literally named the Mighty Ducks. They eventually changed it to the Anaheim Ducks. But huge trade. Giants trade Yaz for Soto straight up. It's Mad Bum's birthday today. Got him a red velvet cake. Bottom of the 5th. They're taking their time getting to the start of this. George Jackson's doing an awful lot of talking. I wonder what's going on here. Now we're there. Here's the Ginkle back out there with the fastball knee height right down the middle though. 0-1. Quan's up. He's 0 for 1. He walked in the 3rd and scored a run. Ginkle's looking tall and strong out there. Here's the 0-1. High fastball. Missed the top right corner. 1-1. McDonald's nuggets don't taste the same. They still hit though. Especially when you're hungry. 1-1 count. Here's 1-1. Off speed. Missed the zone away. 2-1. I think it was Mad Bum's 33rd birthday. I think. 2-1. They said it, but I missed part of it. I think they said 33. So 2-1 count. Fastball. Dots to the bottom left for a strike. 2-2. They taste like weird other meat when I tried it yesterday, and I haven't had them in about a year. That's probably why. When you're a little bit more conditioned to eat them, they just kind of, taste good. But it's like 2-2 fastball, slap foul. It's like me when I get away from salt for any stretch of time, and I get back into a food that might have some salt in it. All I taste is the salt. So that might be what's going on. Your palate's just not used to it. I swear to God, Rocha should be a teacher. He'd be fired 25. 2-2. He's pretty laid back, to be honest. 2-2. Change up, slap foul. That was well off the plate away. I don't know why Quan swung at that. Don't know why. 2-2 count. Two. Fastball dots the bottom left. Beautiful pitch. Froze Quan. 1 out. My cousin was supposed to work at a shift at Lowe's, I think. It was night shift, but he drove off and got fired. It was his first day working. Oh, shit. Shit. Okay, then. One out. Just brings Rosario up. He's 1 for 2. He has a home run. Fastball hits the inside of the zone away for a strike. Yeah, Rosario 1 for 2 with the 2-run home run in the third. 0-1. Fastball. Tried to hit that bottom left, missed it, but he still caught the zone enough for a strike at least. So if I gamble, I get banned for a season, but if I have 4 yeah. I understand the judge said that it wasn't sexual. What was the wording exactly? 0-2. Tried to hit that top left, missed it with the fastball. No sexual assault was involved. So that's why. But they still need to work on how they discipline guys. You know, Watson should have got a year. 1 for 2. Oh, snuck through the middle. Wow. Past a sliding Marte. That's a single. 1 on, 1 out. Personally, I don't think he should be allowed to play, but if you want to go by, I guess, realistic rules, he should have got a year. Really should have been indefinite. Maybe he can reapply in 2 or 3 years. But you have the players union, and you gotta weigh in the fact that they settled. I think I got banned for. Did you share your account too many times or something? 1 out, 1 on. Change up, drops in for a strike low. But yeah, they need to rethink how they punish people, because there's not a balance there at all. It's an 0-1 count. Here's pitch. Fastball high. Ramirez late and got under a little bit. It'll be infield fly out for the out number 2. Runner will not advance. But yeah, I mean, you see the punishment Josh Gordon had. Watson did terrible things. He might not have actually raped someone, but what he did was still sexual in nature. He still invaded people's comfort zone. He just yeah, I mean, he might not have raped someone, but he made people really uncomfortable. He put them in awkward situations. He got his dick out. You can't be doing that. It's still just because he didn't rape someone, just because he didn't rope someone, doesn't mean what he did was, okay, or wasn't as bad. It was still really, really bad. You don't fucking do that shit. And when it's multiple women, not 1 or 2, but like 25, 30, but you don't settle for any reason. I know people will try to make the case, oh, they settled just to shut them up. They're talking for a reason. 1 or 2, maybe, because you had that Duke case from years back when that woman said those Duke guys did some shit they didn't do, ruined their lives. Something like that. That stuff happens, but when it's 25, 30, 30 plus people, when you have the Texans doing what they did, accommodating Watson, the whole scenario is fucked up, and he should have got in a lot more trouble. So the NFL definitely needs to rethink how they do shit. Because the punishment doesn't just doesn't match. And I said Jay Taylor. Nah, tell him he's typing in my name. I mean, he's in the NFL and he's the star, so it's not surprising. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's true. 20 pitches, 17 strikes for Ginkle. Did amazing. Absolutely amazing. But, some of those other players that got those punishments were big stars too. They weren't quarterbacks, which I know plays a factor. But, they need to balance that shit out. Tyler Holton. First big league appearance added to the roster from the taxi squad. 3 games. 3 games this season. He just said it was his first appearance, and then he said it 3 games this season. Might be the first game as a Diamondback. Naylor's up. He struck out twice. 2 outs, 1 on, 1-0 count. One 0 count. Pitch is in there for a strike in the bottom right corner. Let's say if the Bronco rest like DUI, he probably would have been bailed out within 10 minutes because yeah. To be honest, he could have killed somebody probably and gotten out within a day or two. 0 for 2, 2 strikeouts, like I said, per Naylor. Some people, they just killing someone obviously is a bit of an exaggeration. 1-1 is slap foul. Yeah, slap foul. 1 ball, 2 strikes. But these guys, when you're that rich, that famous, you can do some crazy ass shit and get bailed out pretty quick. Sometimes not even go to jail. I mean, there's examples of it throughout the decades. It's unfortunate, but that's how it is. 2 outs, 1 on, 1 ball, 2 strikes. If you're rich, and if you're famous, you get treated different. Look at Roman Polanski. Look what he did all those years ago. Woody Allen. Look at the shit he's done. People love to work with those 2 guys. People just get treated differently when they have a lot of money and they have a lot of fame. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Just how it is. Off speed, off the plate away. Slap. I don't know why he swung at that. Yeah, 6 games, Nathaniel. 6 games. I mean, there's a endless list of Matthew Broderick. I think in England, literally killed somebody, and he never got in 1 day of trouble for it. 1 ball, 2 strikes. I think a football player did that like a dozen years ago or something. I can't remember his name, but he hit he hit an old man. And I think he might have served a small suspension or something, but he's playing. 2-2 count. Rosario's in at second. There was a passed ball. If you're a millionaire, almost a millionaire, you can get away. Yeah, pretty much. 2-2 count. Bad block attempt by Kelly there. Pretty much. Sometimes justice prevails, but not as often as it should. 2 outs, runner on second. 2-2 count. 2-2. Change up, down and away. Naylor, 3 strikeouts today. Not his night. Well, that's one thing that obviously you wouldn't be able to play anymore. Really? Interesting. Obviously, some things because of the backlash, things are not going to go a certain way. Thankfully, But there are environments. There are places like I brought up Roman Polanski. He roofied a 12-year-old in a hot tub, and he went on to have a very lengthy, very successful career in Hollywood for decades and decades. So there are places where you can do that and have a career, but it being the NFL, if someone did that, they wouldn't play again. That would be a PR nightmare. Even if they brought in an independent judge and they did all the stuff that they did with Watson and brought in this evidence, that evidence, this witness, that witness, and recommended a year or something, which they wouldn't do. They still, because of the PR backlash, they wouldn't let that person play again. Have you heard about the island and the history of that certain island? Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. I have. People like to make that a right or left kind of political thing, but those people are delusional. That is an all-around thing, unfortunately. 17 likes, guys. You rock. The 1, 2, 3 for the D-backs will be Marte, Walker, and Varsho. Quantrill's back out there. Breaking pitch high. Off the zone. Called a ball mercifully. But yeah, I understand the logic behind the ruling. But at the same time, the NFL should have had some balls and stepped in and said, we still don't like what you did. We don't like the fact that the Texans helped you in the way that they did. So we're going to give you an indefinite suspension. They had 3 days to do that, but they won't. 2-0 count is a strike in there. On the zone away. 2-1. They just won't do it. Quantrill's at 76 pitches. Here's the 2-1. Break a pitch off the plate down. Try to hit that bottom right, but missed. 2-1 is now 3-1. And warming up in the bullpen is Chris Davinsky, a righty. Another new name. 3-1. Change up off the plate. That was worse than the last one, dude. You called the last one a ball. You call that one a strike? The fuck's wrong with your eyes, dude? 3-2 count. Here's the 3-2. Breaking pitch, change ups, struck him out. Should have been on base. Should have been on base. That's some bullshit right there. That irritates the hell out of me. Christian Walker's up. Last time he was up, he hit a 3-run blast that he absolutely crushed. 104 miles per hour off the bat. He hit it 394 feet. Back starting to hurt a little bit. Here's the 1-out first pitch. Fastball down the middle at the knees. Slap foul 0-1. 3-run home run in the fourth. 1 for 2 on the day. First Diamondbacks visit to Progressive Field since 2014. I did not know that. Wow, okay. Here's the 0-1. Breaking pitch off the plate away. Can I do a flip? No, I cannot. On a trampoline, I used to back in the day, but I'm a little too hefty for that. 1-1 count. Here's the 1-1. Hit hard. And inside, just skirted around the third baseline. It's a double for Walker. Standing double. Right down the third baseline. Beautiful hit. Yeah, I can do a handstand. Might take me a minute. But I can do one. 1 out, 1 on. Varsho hit a missile up the middle his last time up. Here's the first pitch to him. Off speed. Maybe a cutter. On the zone away for a strike. Varsho's 2 for 2 with the home run and a single. You think Rocha could do a handstand? No. With help and a wall for support, He still couldn't do one. Here's the old one. Fastball on off the plate away, 1-1. Why? He's a hefty dude. It's difficult for hefty dudes to do a handstand. I couldn't do one. Um, I would, to be honest, I couldn't do one. With wall support, I might be able to do one, but it's difficult for hefty guys to get up that way. That way. 1-1 count. One out, one on. Bouncer in the dirt, hit off Hedges' helmet. He had to work his jaw a little bit. That hurt. 2-1. Fuck it, Duckus. Need some water. Need some water. Made of 100% ocean-bound plastic. Love that. A weapon. One out, one on. 2-1 count. Come on, Varsho. Here's the pitch. Fastball off the plate away. 3-1. It's Rocha. He can do anything. He human. You mean superhuman? Because I'm human too. Or am I? Dun, dun, dun. 3-1. Hit hard, but he got under that one. That should be room enough for Walker to move to third. Died just at the wall. That's how much power Varsho has. And Walker didn't... What were you... He got it in quickly, I guess. Did you guys crash that? We did not. We did not. Two outs. Brings up McCarthy. The wind was blowing out, and Varsho hit that really hard. It almost went out, but he just got under it a little too much. Seth Beers on deck. Jake McCarthy's over 2. Here's first pitch to him. First pitch swinging, and he slaps the foul off his foot. 2 outs, 1 on. It looked that wedding was popping though. It was absolutely popping. They were having a hell of a time. 2 outs, 1 on. I should let Rocha do a distraction, and you, Josh, walk in. Change up high off the plate. 1-0. We didn't think of that. It might have worked, but they were having too good of a time. You don't want to mess with anybody's fun like that. It's fun to talk about though. 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Off speed, missed the bottom right of the zone. Tried to dot that corner. Just didn't have his accuracy on point that one. On that one, 2-1 count. 2-1 count. Quantrill steps off. This is huge. That's what she said. 2-1 count. High fastball. 3-1 count. Well high. Well off the zone. Really climbed that ladder. Seth Beers on deck if he gets the opportunity. There's the 3-1. Break pitch just hit the bottom right corner. McCarthy was trotting along the line. I think he thought he had the walk there, but he did not. 3-2 count. One more pitch for McCarthy. Potentially, unless he fouls it off. Time called. 3-2. I just realized it was the Royals we traded Luke Weaver to. They have a lot of former Diamondbacks. They must really like our guys a lot. Here's the 3-2. Blocks him with the pitch off the plate away. That brings up Seth Beard. 2 on, 2 out. Come on, Beard. Oh, yeah, we ate barbecue. We ate some good ice cream. We ate not rallies. Chick-fil-A. We ate Waffle House, Chick-fil-A, barbecue. Yeah. We ate a lot of Waffle House and we ate a lot of Chick-fil-A. We tried to get the Whataburger, but they were closed. 24-hour place was closed because they ran out of stock, I guess. That's what they told us. We had some really, really good pizza. I believe the place is called Tailgate Underground, I think is what it was called. It was really, really good. Chick-fil-A was good. It's my first time actually having their food. I think the couple times that I'd gone, I think it was with my mom. First pitch swinging for Beer, and it's pitched inside, and he hit a dribbler back to the pitcher, easy out. And I had just eaten, from what I can recall, so I just got a Coke. I wasn't impressed with their chicken nuggets. I've made chicken nuggets like that before, but the mac and cheese was incredible. And the waffle fries were good, but yeah, not tried the chicken sandwiches yet. Then we had Stadium Food. Stadium Food was awesome. Really, really good. Tater tots were on point at SummerSlam. The chicken was incredible, nice and crispy, very juicy. Good eats, really, really good eats. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. Yeah, that pizza was amazing. I'm sure we ate other places. I'm just drawing a blank right now. Just drawing a blank. Um, Probably 7:30 or 8. Bullpen's been legit tonight. Friday versus Bryce Davinsky had 1 inning of pitching duty, and he got a strikeout in 14 pitches. Bullpen's been really good tonight. Two for two is Jimenez. 2 singles, run, and a stolen base. Yeah, the Guardians game is at 1. That'll allow me to call it and do the draft later on. Fastball in high for a strike. Or a ball, excuse me. Gosh. These are actually hot. Usually they aren't. Usually I get duds. 1-0. Fastball dots the top right. Strike one. Very excited. It should be fun. 1-1. And just got to hold that fastball. Drops it in the left. Good speed. He's thinking too. McCarthy has an arm, though. Beats him well ahead. Wow. He snuck it around the tag. Marte makes the motion to take a look at it. McCarthy had it. He rifled that in there. He was strike. He was out. Gosh, I can't talk today. He was out. Breaks up Miller. Cattell just didn't get the glove in the right spot. We gave $50+ million to that guy. You can't stay healthy and you can't make a simple tag at second. No outs. Great defensive play by McCarthy. The veteran who we gave a lot of money to couldn't make the play. Miller's 1-for-2 with a 2-run home run in the second. Yeah, it was a good slide, but Marte should know better. Breaking pitch in there. I think it was breaking pitch. 0-for-1. 0-for-1. 0-1 count. Gosh, I cannot talk today. 0-1 count. Goodness gracious. 1 on, no outs. Here's the 0-1. Fastball popped it back. Well out of play. 0-2. Starting to feel about Marte the way I felt about Goldschmidt before Goldschmidt was traded. We aren't going to trade Marte, but Marte's irritating me. We gave him a lot of money, and he can't. It's the same shit, different day with him. Can't stay healthy. Takes forever to heat up. It's annoying. It's an 0-2 count. Breaking pitch, hit hard, but right to Rojas. Keeps the guy at second. Throws the first, out. I mean, I'm happy to have Marte, but he needs to play better. He needs to start doing better. He's getting paid too much money to be making stupid plays like that. That's something I expect Buddy Kennedy to do. No, Jones is 0-for-2 with the ground out and strikeout. 1 out, 1 on. Jimenez on the run. Gets himself another steal. Wow. My mouth is on fire from 2 chips. I ain't gonna lie. I've had these before. And was aggravated at the lack of heat. And I think they fixed it. It's a 1-0 count. 1 out, 1 on. Tries to hit that bottom left, but he misses it. 2-0. I mean, it's not bad. I'm not in pain. But I'm just surprised. I could polish the whole bag off. But I'm calling a stream, and I don't need to have a burning mouth while I'm calling a stream. I decided it's going to be some more duds, and I could just enjoy some chips. 2-0, swung on a miss. Nice breaking pitch down and away, 2-1. Good delivery there. Davinsky's windup is kind of similar to Ginkel's, a little bit. He's just shorter and tinier in terms of weight. 2-1. Fastball on the outside, slapped at. Drifted out of play. 2-2. Two count. Here's the pitch. Breaking pitch. Nice. Swung on and missed. Good pitch. Got him chasing. 2 outs. Austin Hedges is up. Walked last time up. Fastball. Oof. High. Called a strike. Shouldn't have been, though. 0-1 count. I'll take it. Pete Alonso hit a home run. Soto won Soto. Here's the 0-1. Change up. It's the one I missed. Good pitch there. Took Definski a couple handfuls of pitches, but now everything's starting to click. He's getting the break on his off speed. It's looking good. 0-2, bounce in the dirt. Shouldn't have said anything. 1-2 count. Should not have said anything. 1 ball, 2 strikes. This is where we get the strike, right? Right? There's the 1-2. Change up. Try to get him to chase at the pitch away. Hedges thought about it, but he held back. He really thought about it, though. You like when the thunder's outside? Me too. I love it when it rains. Rain with a little bit of thunder thrown in. That's nice. Here's the 2-2. Slapped at a breaky pitch. Diving catch by Rojas. Throw to first. Beautiful play. Beautiful play. Strand to go ahead and run. Love to see it. Love to see it. Hey, Pizzle, how you doing, man? Having fast food while it rains outside is probably the best vibe. Yeah. Especially if that fast food is pizza. Yeah. And I do count Pizza Hut as fast food. How SummerSlam was amazing. It was absolutely amazing. When the weakest card of the night is still an incredibly fun and incredibly well executed match. Speaking of the Pat McAfee one, that's a pretty damn good night. So it was awesome. Then Brock Lesnar doing what he did to the ring. Wow, seeing that in person, I was hoping it would happen. That's one of those things that you see on YouTube or Peacock later on down the line, and you're like, gosh, I wish I was there. And to actually be there and see it, that was insane. That was insane. It was at that point that I didn't give a shit who won the match. The match was made. That was awesome. Catch should have carried Rocha to the ring. We wouldn't have made it. That's like a half a mile. We would have been deceased. Even if they were carrying me, and I'm no light bundle there, we would have died. We went absolutely batshit, right? Absolutely batshit. Everybody lost their damn mind. Everybody and their mama lost their mind. Everybody was on their feet. Everybody. Can't stay away from them. Those two were duds. I was shocked. Partly because it fucking happened. And also because I'm surprised that medical, I don't know if it's medical, insurance let it happen. Because a lot can go wrong when you involve a bulldozer. So Eli Morgan's in, 31 games, 4-2 record, 3.48 ERA, 44 innings pitched. Facing Carson Kelly, he's 1 for 2 today. Breaking pitch, check swing, they appealed to first. He did not go. I'm surprised it did break. It did. It went up. The bottom broke. It bent up. 1-0 count. Fastball right down the plate, about belt high. It didn't snap. That's probably what you mean. But it definitely bent. 1-1 count. Fastball on the zone. Good defensive swing there. 1-2 count, though. How's your day going? A pizzle? 1 ball, 2 strikes. There's the 1-2. Break the pitch down the way. Off the plate. 2-2. Not too bad. Good, good, good. Here's the 2-2. Break the pitch. Nice. Nice pitch. Got to give him props for that. He had Kelly out in front of that one. That had a beautiful break for a short guy, and Morgan is short. That had a beautiful break to it. Yeah, you guys locked him down. 10 years, $200+ million. That's awesome. Ooh. It's hard to choose. They were also. It was an excellent match. They didn't have a bad one. It really didn't. I loved the controversy with the Morgan Rousey match. I love that. It's a 1-0 count. Almost hit Perdomo with a changeup inside. I like Logan Paul. He was booed. Nobody liked him that I could hear. I mean, he was like universally booed there. He made the whole stadium pop, so that was pretty cool to see. 2-0. Perdomo got under it. Should be didn't feel fly out. For a second out. It's really hard to say. I guess because of how crazy that last one was. If I had to pick a favorite, it's that. But you can ask me tomorrow, and I'll probably give you a different answer. To be fair with you. What's the best thing you ate on the trip? We went to a barbecue place, and I had a half rack of ribs, and it blew my damn mind. It was incredible. Second only to that, honestly, it might surprise you considering how delicious the barbecue place's macaroni and cheese was. Chick-fil-A's mac and cheese, because this is perfection. That was the second favorite thing of mine. Change up in bottom left corner, strike 2. Absolutely loved the food there. Love the food. Waffle House was incredible. But then again, they never fail. And the people were super friendly, man. Everybody was friendly. 0-2, fastball high. Yeah, if Waffle House has an off day, it has to be like once a year, probably. They are just always on point. I think Rondo won versus Liv for sure. Ronda Schroeder went down and Liv tapped. Yeah, Liv tapped. She timed that perfectly. Tapped just like nanosecond before Rousey lost. 2-2 count. Oh, but the pizza we had. I always remember the name and then I forget the name. Josh Rojas slaps it the other way into left field. 2-out single. Ray, if you are ever close, go there. You can literally get anything and it will blow your mind. It is incredible. Their waffles are legendary. It is absolutely divine. Would I be interested in joining a dynasty? Yeah, sure. Absolutely. 2 outs, 1 on. Thomas is up. Throw to first, back in time. I know you can get sandwiches like grilled cheese and cheesesteak sandwiches and stuff like that. I don't know about a burger. You might be able to. Should be able to. Hey, thanks, Thor. Bunt attempt went foul. I don't know why he's bunting there. Ooh, nearest one is for. If you're ever close to it though, whoever you're with, talk them into going. It's incredible. I'm pretty sure they have burgers. I'd have to look. I was kind of focused on like their bowls and their waffles. They had like bacon, egg, and cheese bowl with hash browns underneath. That's the kind of base. Oh, perfect. Breaking ball misses away for the first ball of the at bat. 1-1. 2 outs, 1 on, 1-1 count. Here's a 1-1. Hit hard, right through the infield. 2 out, back to back singles. 2 on. I'm digging this. I'm digging it. This has to feel with the bullpen up to this point, pitching how they've been pitching. If we're going to capitalize, we need to do it now or it could be extra innings. Ketel Marte, 2 out, 2 on. Earn that paycheck, my guy. They sell chicken tenders with pancakes like I hope. I think they do. I think they do. The only thing I didn't like there was the bacon. They overcooked the bacon, for me at least. Still good though. Hit hard, but this should die, and it does. Out number 3. Hey, Big Play Slay, how you doing, man? How you doing? It just has the feeling that it could go extras. I hope it doesn't. But at the same time, I hope it does. How was Nashville SummerSlam? SummerSlam was incredible. I'm literally watching it back just to see it from a different angle. That's how much I liked it. That's how much I liked it. And Nashville was incredible. Non-stop energy. Non-stop energy. People are super friendly there too. Super friendly. Bit of a culture shock because I live in a small town, so it was a bit different. A lot of high energy, a lot of homeless people. Well, not a lot, fair amount, and amount. From what I've been told, apparently used to not apparently. I guess from what I understand, Texas and LA are a lot worse, but things are done differently. Like most places, a lot of places, like Nashville Stadium or Nashville Sound Stadium and SummerSlam Stadium, Nissan Stadium, if I can speak. Card only. That's new to me. I didn't know that. I didn't know that was even a thing. Uh, yeah, there's a lot of things that were new to me because, again, small town venues, small town this and that. So a little bit of a culture shock, but I still had an absolute blast. Waffle House did not disappoint. We did eventually because we went there so much. We did towards the very end. It took that long. We did finally get a bit burnt out on it, but it was good. And the pizza spot, I believe it was Tailgate Underground. I could be wrong, um, but it was damn good. Really, really good. Chase Field's card only. I didn't know that. I've been to Noe Ramirez Zen for us. It's been so long since I've been to a stadium that back then they were still doing cash. Um, so yeah, that caught me by surprise. 44 games, 3-3 record, 4.95 ERA for Ramirez. That's 40 innings of work, 17 walks to 42 Ks. It's weird. On one side, um, coming up that first time, it was neat to see, but to be honest, it was underwhelming. It wasn't until you got on the other side of it, literally to the side and behind, from the way that we came in, that it was magnificent to look at. So it's deceptive from one side, but once you get to the other side, it'll blow your mind. And inside, gorgeous. First pitch is a ball inside. I believe it's breaking pitch. Yeah. Straw's 0 for 2. He flew out and struck out. It's a 1-0 count. Breaking pitch misses. Missed the first one in, misses the second one out. So he tried to correct, he just overcorrected. No way. His record is a little bit deceptive. There was a point when he got used too much, so he kind of got blown up a bit, I should say. So don't be too hard on him when you hear his record. He's a lot better than it might appear. 2-0. He's been clutch for us. Pitch inside, hit hard, but right to Thomas. 1 out. Does Nissan Stadium get free Nissans to every visits? I wish. I'd sell that shit. I can't drive, so I just sell it. I'd flip that fucker quick. Quan's up now. Looks like there's a sidearm. James Garnick? It's a weird last name. He looked like almost a side release kind of guy. 1 out. They do have vehicles, like real vehicles, like as part of the decoration, which is weird. Yeah, that was different. I mean, I get it because it's Nissan Stadium, so you have to have some Nissan vehicles, but big place they can't draft for shit in fantasy. I'm terrible in mocks. I'm a lot better in actual drafting. Slap foul hits the net on the left field side. I'd like to get my stupid mistakes out early, so hopefully I don't make them in draft. 0 for 2. But if there's someone I really want, I'm willing to take them farther than they should. But there's really nobody this year that I'm willing to really stretch or push for, except for Jonathan Taylor. But I don't have the first pick in any draft or any league that I'm in, so I'm not going to get him unless I trade for him. 0-2, 1 out. I don't know what that pitch was. Might have been fastball. It was only 88. 1 ball, 2 strikes. That pitch was high. 18 likes, guys. Damn. I appreciate it. I'm in that Dynasty League. Me, Thor, B-Hub, Josh, and Goodrich. So far, very cool. Very cool. 1-2. Breaking pitch is hit into left field. It might die. Yep, it dies right in front of McCarthy. Bounces in for a base hit. 1 out, 1 on. 8-man league. Okay. It's my first. I don't think I've not done fantasy football for the last couple of years because COVID just kind of threw me for a fantasy loop. I think it threw everybody for a fantasy loop. So I really didn't do a whole lot of fantasy. So this year, now that I'm back in it, I'm just going batshit and just joining everything. So brings up Rosario, 2-run home run and a single. He's 2 for 3 today. So this will be interesting to see how this goes. Been very, very hot. Throw to first, back in time. So basically, Bailey Interfaction has Money Girls Division know they are a threat. I heard that the show today was so stacked and the network was so impressed that they gave him an hour without a commercial. It's supposed to be a statement episode, meaning to show people how things are going to improve. There was attitude at SummerSlam. It was a different feel. So I think with Triple H, I know creative wise, he's not really going to make an impact probably for close to a month. But where he can, he's letting you know that shit's going to get different. That shit's going to get better. 0-1, throw to first again. So I'm pumped. I'm excited for the change. Triple H, head of creative. TV 14 coming in. I think we're in for a good era of wrestling. I think it's going to be around for a while. So no 1 count. Because you got little hints last night. Or not last night. At SummerSlam. You got hints. And that was exciting. So no 1 count. Another throw to first. Ramirez is nervous. He is nervous. Yeah, it's going to get crazy, Thor. I'm stoked for it. Vaughn takes off. Quan, not Vaughn. The fuck? Quan, man, he was off like a shot. Carson didn't stand a chance of throwing him out. 1-1 count, one out. Running on second now. Yeah, I was stoked. I just, you could tell when Triple H, because things were already set in stone, you could tell where he could manage to make an impact story wise. He did it, and just from those little itty bitty bits to say so much. When he actually gets full creative, I mean, when the storylines wrap up, he's gonna knock it out of the park. It's gonna be bananas. 1-1 count. Breaking pitch. Rosario's out in front of that. Slaps a foul. 1-2. Rocha, you and Josh decided to be in the Royal Rumble. Honestly, I don't think I could remember a script. I would just be out there freestyling. One ball, two strikes. I would royally fuck it up. I would have a blast. But yeah. One ball, two strikes. Here's pitch. Break pitch. Nice break pitch. Got him out in front of that. Made him look foolish, and that's not an easy feat. He's been on fire lately. Especially this game. 2 outs. Becky Lynch is going to be out for a couple of months. Really? What happened? Did she legitimately hurt herself? They're not even going to mess with Ramirez. They're putting him on. Absolutely the right decision. Crucial point in the ball game. You don't want to mess anything up. Throw the ball out to the mound. Josh Naylor's up. Good. He's struck out, I think, 3 times today. So Josh Naylor's used to be on deck with Jimenez coming up. Ramirez is done. They're bringing in Mantiply. Is that verified, Nathaniel? She did sustain an injury for real. Then okay, separated shoulder. Okay, and she still kept going. God damn, she's a badass. See, because we were watching because it looked like she was legitimately in pain, but she is good at playing that. She's good at pouting. She's good at like being mad. She's good at oh, I'm hurt. And when they checked on her in the corner, we were looking for the X because that's what they do when they're actually hurt. They flash the X, and we didn't see an X. So, damn, she's tough. Damn, because I know that's what cut that last. I think at WrestleMania, that's what cut the Reigns Lesnar match short. Reigns hurt himself in the same way. I'm impressed with Lynch. That was awesome. Sucks that she got hurt, but it's badass for fighting through it. Damn. Of course, it could be a work. And she might just need time off because, wrestlers do get burnt out. Might just be a creative thing. I don't know because, look at Reigns. He took a lot of time off. Just because he wanted to, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, she kicked off tonight's episode. Yeah, she did indeed suffer. Okay, so it's not a work. Oh, well, they say it's obvious because her arm was in a sling. That doesn't mean shit. Anybody can put a sling on. Oh, QC, it was legendary, man. She was attacked with the steel chair backstage. I don't know. I don't know if I necessarily buy that the injury's real. Yeah, I don't think it's real then. If she does miss time, it's just for rest. I don't think the injury's real. So Multiply is out there. Yeah, she must just need time off to you know, heal. She's been working her ass off for a long time. I heard y'all kissed. I was gonna say something, but never mind. Never mind. Uh, the trip was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. First pitch in there, that's close. Could have went either way. Ball strike, but it's called a ball. It says she got a separated shoulder. Yeah. But her being attacked backstage, medical wouldn't have cleared that. So it's a work. She just needs time off for something, and hopefully everything's okay. But it sounds like a work to me. Here's the 1-0. But yeah, Nashville was a different beast, man. I already miss it. I still miss it. I will continue to miss it. Don't know when I'll ever get to go back because that's kind of really out of the way for me. But you know, it was a blast. Non-stop fun. 2-0. There's the 2-0. And he misses off the plate away 3-0. Naylor has done nothing but strike out today. And you're going to walk him and load the bases. It's Jimenez. I got it backwards. Wow, I got it backwards. Told you guys. I'm rusty today. I'm rusty. Here's the 3-0. And he walks him. 4 straight balls. Wow. 2 outs, bases loaded. This sucks. But how you doing, QC? How are y'all? How are y'all? You're only one person. How you doing? Bob Ridley just said it looked like a pitch around. Jimenez has been the hottest hitter in the lineup tonight. Why would you pitch around to get to him? Come on now. 3 for 3. 2 singles, double run, and 2 stolen bases for Jimenez. Hopefully this wasn't a walk around. But this is Torey Lovullo we're talking about. Loaded with 2 outs. First pitch is the ball away. This is Torey Lovullo we're talking about. I said in my prediction video, way back in the way back this year, that he would lose us about 15, 20 games. This is an example of that if it does indeed turn out to be a pitch around. That's the Torey Lovullo kind of idea. That's why I want him fired. One 0 count. I have to play sets. Here's the 1-0. High fastball misses. 2-0. Come on now. 2-0. Mantiply's not being aggressive. Steve Theme's talking about it. He became an all-star because he was so dominant. He was so dominant because he wasn't afraid to go after guys. 2-0. Pitch in there for a strike. That's off speed. Just off the zone away. Or just in on the zone away. 2-1. Now he's just in bitch mode for some reason. 7 pitches for him. This is annoying. Here's the 2-1. Slap foul. That was a pitch inside. Good pitch. Got in on Jimenez. Should have kept Ramirez in there. I know things weren't going great, but should have kept him in there. 2-2. Here's the pitch. Slaps it. Oh, right to Perdomo. He had to jump up and get it. Good catch, youngster. Good catch. lot of play. We go to the 8th. Gosh. It's been an extraordinary night for the bullpen. About using up all our options. Jeez Louise. Walker, Varsho, McCarthy. It's a good 1-2-3 coming up. We got a score here. Can I dance? No, I abhor dancing. I cannot fucking stand it. I think it's the dumbest thing ever invented. A comedian once called it fancy walking, and it's so true. It's so stupid. Now, in saying that, and I did dance at the prom, um, because I would have been the only one not dancing. Um, but I didn't like it. I hate anybody dance. I hate. That's not dancing. That's just weird moving. I'm talking about like Dancing with the Stars shit. Like you see commercials where they're like break dancing, just like fuck off, quit it. You are a grown individual. Quit. But I mean like line dancing or you know dancing at a prom or dancing at a wedding. That's sweet. That's you know. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking like that like salsa shit. Like fuck off. I turned in I turned into belly dance is kind of sexy depending who's doing it. That's not really dancing either. I'm just talking about that fancy like stupid shit. Like fuck off. You just sorry QC, sorry. I would still support you. You know, I would just be like the angry guy in the you know the kind that yells at you from the porch. Quit. Oh, I'm not even gonna try and say that last name. James Karencheck. I'm just gonna call him James K. Because I'm not gonna have room for that last name. 0-0 record. What if Natalie Portman? She can do anything she wants. I don't give a shit. She's hot. And she's smart as fuck too, which is even sexier. 0-1 count. Pitch is in. 2 for 3 is Walker with a 3-run home run and a double. Oh, 1 count. Breaking ball just missed the bottom left corner. This dude, Karenchak, has a unique windup. His pants, Seaber's Hugh just mentioned, they are like 2 sizes too small. I don't know what he's thinking. He has a Rocha ass too. And I wasn't looking, I just happened to see it. 1-2 count. What if Rocha belly dancing? Would you kill him or slap him? I'd run him over. 1-2 count. That's not overkill, right? This is a 1-2. Fastball high, hit hard, but didn't get a lot of it. Out. Out, out, out. But I can hit him. I can still hit him. I'm not that inept. Just once I get on the highway, my brain shuts down. 1 out. In an emergency, I can get you from point A to point B. It's just going to be an incredibly nerve-wracking ride. Brings up Dalton Varsho. My brain, in multitasking situations like that, will shut everything off. I mean, like completely blanket off any peripheral vision, and it'll hyper focus on one thing. That's why I can't drive. 1 count. First pitch, good pitch in there for a strike. Varsho's 2 for 3. But I can still get behind the wheel and run. Oh yeah, QC. Yeah, it did not go well. I didn't crash, but it just wasn't good. It just was not good. I might Jacob hit up Crazy Dog for game 3. I think that'd be better for me. 0-2 count. Beautiful 1-2-3 for Karencheck. Just made Varsho look foolish, and he's been on fire today. Yeah, there's a lot of close calls, QC. Very lucky. Very lucky. It was enough to go, yeah, no. Yeah. Ooh, first pitch to McCarthy's a bouncer well ahead of the plate. They call you point man on the road, huh? They call me, oh Jesus Christ, he's driving. It's a 1-0 count. It's a 1-0 count. But yeah, I can still run Rocha over. Long set. Here's the 1-0. Misses 2-0. Miss down. Try to hit that bottom left. I can't describe this guy's pitching style. It's almost like he does like a dip and he pops up and he kind of slingshots. It's very weird. Ooh, Grand Theft Auto point system there, QC. New high school. Read last. You would join? What do you mean? 3-0. It's top of the eighth, for fuck's sake. 3-0. Fastball missed. Now it's 4-0. He did not look great there. It's top eight. Yeah, I know. I forgot to switch over. Guys, I'm I don't know what I'm doing today. First game back. It's like I've never done it before. For a game, I don't know yet. I wouldn't be comfortable with that because I've never streamed with you, to be honest with you. And you're not a streamer. So I personally wouldn't want to do that. 0-3. 0 for 3 is Seth Beer. 2 ground outs. Not been good today. Might be nerves, but I'm not happy either way. McCarthy on the run, and he don't go to third. McCarthy does get third. As the bad throw got past the second baseman into shallow center. Okay. JB Taylor gets the first pick. What do you want for it? I'll Venmo you $10 for it. And I'll give you mine. Ever rode a motorcycle? I have not, QC, and the reason for it is because my mom, when she was young, she was in a really bad accident. She has a really, really bad scar on her leg, and it just put me off to the idea. Now you want picks? Send me an offer. I'm willing to negotiate for it. 2 outs. Runner on third. It just always put me off to the idea, so I could just never. I've had opportunities. I just kind of, you know how people have like a bad experience as a child with like a food and they just can't for the rest of their life eat it. It's like that for me, but with motorcycles. I can't get on one. I can't, like, the idea of riding it, I just can't do it. And it's a bad fucking scar too. 1-1. 2 outs, 1 on. Come on now. Swing and a miss by Beer. You don't have to be the hero. You just have to make contact. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Give me your first, second, third, and seventh for the first and 15th. I would give you the first and third and the sixth for the first. You wouldn't even have to give him the 15th. 1-2. Ball got away from him. Instead of going behind Hedges, it went up the line, which meant McCarthy wasn't going anywhere. It's a 2-2 count. I think my brother's out just to get the gears figured out and shit, but never in the highway. Yeah, it just, I see people on him, and it looks like it'd be fun. I just, psychologically, I can't get over that hurdle because I saw that scar in my whole fucking life. I just can't do it. 2-2. Break ball. Why does that sound weird when I say it's breaking ball miss? It's a 3-2 count. But yeah, I would do first, second, and fourth, and a seventh for the first. You wouldn't have to give me the 15th LA. Yeah, I feel that, QC. I'm sure, like, if I got on it and if it was like a very controlled situation, like not a highway, I think I'd probably enjoy it because it does look fun. I see the first and 11th for the first, second, third, and fifth. I give you third. I give you first, third, and fourth, and seventh for the first and 11. I'm willing to do that. I can't do 1, 2, 3. That's too much. But I'll do 1, 2, 4. Go to the 8. Or bottom of the 8, excuse me. It's going to be a trade rate, but I'm getting that first and I don't give a fuck. But I can't do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 for the Guardians will be Miller, Jones, and Hedges. Seth Beers not look good. I'm going to be fair and chalk it up to nerves. Were you guys happy with the Bailey show? I didn't know the full extent of the Bailey storyline. And even I was stoked. Rocha lost his damn mind. Josh too. Everybody else who knew the storyline to a higher degree went absolutely batshit. I just knew it was a really cool moment, and I heard snippets. I knew that she was hurt, and it was a long road to recovery. So for that reason alone, I was pretty stoked. I liked. I don't know her character. I don't know if she was a heel, if she was a face before, but I liked that immediately upon returning, she wanted the smoke. I love that. Absolutely love that. Man flies back out there. 18 likes. You guys rock. I was wondering who we were going to bring out. Options are thinning. Here's the first pitch. Missed the zone away, but got the strike call. I'll take it. Miller's 1 for 3 with a 2-run home run in the second. It's an 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Got under that one. Thomas is there for the out. 1 out. Nolan Jones is on. Why did I say Noah? Who hit the first D-backs home run in Cleveland? They're about to tell us. I'm very, very curious. It is Nolan, not Noah. Junior Spivey, really? Man, I've not heard that name in a minute. Sitting first, second, fourth, and fifth for the first. I'll do that. It's trade rate, but I don't care. I want that first. Are you talking about first overall, LA? That's the first overall, right? Reyes is pinch hitting. That's what I was negotiating for, and I just want to make sure. First pitch swinging, it's pop up. Out. Exactly, you see, I haven't heard that name in a long ass time. Closers up for Cleveland, one of the best in the biz. First pitch swinging for Hedges, and it's a fly out to Walker. 1, 2, 3 inning. Then you had time to. First, second, fourth, fifth, first. Don't worry, I say we'll be last defensive league again, except the trade. This is for the first overall pick, right? Okay. It's lopsided as shit, but I want Jonathan Taylor in at least one league, and I don't have the first pick in any league that I'm in. So I don't care. To be honest, that baseball game in 102 and NBA Live through, yeah, they just hit different back then. They just hit different. That was in the era when you had what was it called, NBA Street or something like that. I love the fuck out of that game. Played it all the damn time. Then they stopped making it. They had like a couple of them, maybe three, and they were all successful. They just stopped making them. It's lopsided, but I can make it work. I can absolutely make it work. So I'm not too worried about it being a bit lopsided. Emmanuel Clase, or Class A, excuse me, 45 games, 2.2 record, 1.25 ERA, 43 1 innings pitched, 6 walks to 45 Ks. That's impressive. Oops. Will Benson's in right field, major league debut. Very excited about him. NFL Street. I remember trying to get into that. I just never could. I was just so used to grinding in Madden. I just couldn't really pull away and play something else. It's a 1-0 count. Carson Kelly. 1-2-3 is Kelly, Perdomo, and Rojas. Apologies. I was negotiating. 1-0 is hit right to Jimenez. Easy out. I really like that. It was very short lived. Um, Terrell Owens was on the cover. And it was like POV. It was difficult to play because they really didn't get a chance to really master it. It was kind of ahead of its time, but it was really good. I also like the one Tony Dungy was on the cover, where you were the coach and you controlled every aspect of coaching, and it was just really really cool. 1-0 count, 1 out. Ian Kennedy is warming up in the bullpen. That was a lot of fun. It's 1-0. 100 mile an hour below the knees, or at the knees, in there for a strike, 1-1. Blitz. Yeah. Blitz. What inning is it? It's the bottom. Oh, it's top of the 8th. God damn it. It's my first game back from streaming, and it's showing. I'll miss shit just in the groove of it, but after a break, I'm going to be terrible, and I've been terrible today. 1-2 count. It's been fun. Chat's been hella active, and I've had an absolute ball today. 1-2 count. Told you a few innings ago that if the Diamondbacks didn't capitalize when they have runners on, it could go to extras. It's going to go to extras. If you're a Guardians fan. Fair enough, fair enough. 2-2. It's just had that feeling. These, even with rough patches, both bullpens have just been awesome. 2-2, swung on and missed. That might have been foul tipped. I'm not sure. By the way, it's a strikeout. 2 outs. Yeah, no problem, Isaiah. I really wanted that first pick. I couldn't give up 1-2-3 though. That would have been harder to work around. You know what I mean? It's lopsided. You got one over on me, but willingly because I needed that first pick. Thoughts on Weaver trade to Royals? I like it. I hate Weaver. Absolutely hate him. He's a bum starter, mediocre in the bullpen. Out in front of that is Rojas and easy out at first. And we get it's a sleeper league. One we just joined through MG. It's a 10-man league. Full PPR, I believe. 19 likes, thank you guys. So I'm excited about it. We get a solid, steady player at third, a guy who can spell Rojas, give him a break. We don't have to put Alcantara at third. He's not been terrible since we got him back. But it's nice to have a solid piece in Rojas there and a guy that can spell him. Yeah, exactly. And even it hit, we can't really have a one pitch, like you said, if it isn't coming in crazy fast. Also, if you can't hit your spots, what's the point of having any pitches? It's kind of pointless. Bottom of the ninth coming up. 1, 2, 3. I think it's going to be Kennedy. Is the worst part of that Goldschmidt deal. 1, 2, 3. Benson's just pinching. He's going to be Straw, Quan, and Rosario. 4-4 record. He was outstanding yesterday. Am I a Goldberg fan? No. When I was younger, I thought it was pretty cool that a guy that big could do a kip up. But the more I learned about him, he's just a prick. He didn't. I mean, he had a fighter mentality in a sports entertainment role. He treated it like he was in the UFC. He's just very, very rough. He hurt Bret Hart and didn't give a fuck. I think he even mocked Bret Hart, if I'm not mistaken. He's just a douchebag. $20 likes. You guys are incredible. Thank you. So far, the bullpens for both teams have been awesome. I said a few innings ago, this felt like it could go into extras. I wasn't banking on Kennedy coming in, so we'll see. Miles Straw is 0 for 3. He's flown out, struck out, and lined out. Hoping the Diamondbacks aren't going to sell. We need a winning presence, and we're selling this year. But I promise you, 2-3 years. Worst case scenario, 4 or 5. We're going to be contending for championships. We're stacked. We're in a really, really good spot. It's going to be fine. First pitch swinging, and it's a line out right to Perdomo. We're in a good spot. We have crazy good outfielders. Our pitching coming up is going to be incredible. We have bullpen. We have catchers. We have infielders. We have everything. The only thing we need to really improve shit is a new manager. We get this big ass crop of young guys coming in. We can't have an old hat in there. We can't have someone who's going to lose us 15, 20 games either. We need someone who will be there for 10 years, 12 years, and who actually knows how to put a batting order together. Someone who can utilize the bullpen well. First pitch to Quan, shows bunt, pulls it back. Gustavo. The fuck? Gosh. Usually I don't bust people's balls, but it could not be more obvious if it were on fire. 0-1 count with 1 out. 0-1 is now 0-2. What if Goldberg versus Roman? If Brock left smack? I heard that was going to be the case. This It would have been fine because Reigns was still in it. 0-2. Breaky pitch off the plate down 1-2. Has Goldberg faced Brock before? True, I don't mind getting rid of guys like Walker. I'm a bum. Well, Walker would be missed, but those other guys I don't care for. If we get, yeah, I I I wouldn't be surprised if Walker's traded. I heard he's on the block, but I don't mind that. And then fuck. Oh, I thought Quan might have got under that a little bit, might have popped it out, but no, it's a line single to left for Quan. He's on. I wouldn't mind Walker going because I do think even though Stone Garrett, who's had like 28 home runs in AAA, is an outfielder, left field, I believe. I do think he could be trained pretty quickly to play first. And I could see him being there long term because he's a big dude. Built similarly to Walker. One out, one on. Rosario's up. For some reason, I'm just very fixated on Stone Garrett playing first. I don't even know if he's had any cross training to play first, or if he's even been there once. I just, for some reason, I'm fixated on the idea of him playing first. I think it might take a minute, but I think he can make that transition. You don't lose power because he has the pop, and he's young. He could play for a long ass time. 1-0 count, 1 out, 1 on. If we can get acclimated to first more, he would be great. Yeah, I agree. I really like him at DH. He just has to find that pop again. It's a 1-0 count. If he can find that pop again, he had that spark, he had that magic very early on. If he can recapture that and do so consistently, even if it's on a level that Buddy Kennedy, of a Buddy Kennedy, which isn't tremendous, but it's solid. Even if he does that, I'll be happy. 1-1. But he's looked like shit today. But as I said a couple times already, it might just be nerves. First game back, a lot of pressure. I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt. Because he's put in that work in AAA. He's really busted his ass. 1-1, throw to first, back in time. The injury at Dodger Stadium really, yeah. I don't remember the injury. But I know something happened. I just can't remember. It's been a long season. Long season. 1 out, 1 on, 1-1 count. Injuries are weird like that. Throw to first again, but that was, I don't know what the point of that was. He wasn't even close to the first base bag. Dislocated shoulder. Okay. Every now and then, an injury can kind of set you back in a groove for some. I mean, look at Carson Kelly. He's been absolutely feasting since he came back. 1-1. And he lifts it out to right. It'll die well before the warning track, though. Quan won't get the second, 2 outs. Yeah, I was kind of like, oh, he's healthy. I mean, I'm happy for him. I'm glad he's healthy, but at the same time, that means he's going to be back on the roster. I'm like, oh, he's going to be hitting. And then I saw him playing in AAA, and I was like, holy shit, did he find his stroke somehow? Then he came back up, and I'm like, holy crap, I think he did. He's actually hitting. What the hell's going on? I'm happy. Especially for the guy. He seems like a really good guy. So I'm happy for him. I'm also happy for the team. 2 outs, 1 on. It is Ramirez. A beast. First pitch on a breaky pitch and popped him up. I spelled that name wrong, but it doesn't matter because the inning's over. 1, 2, 3 for the Diamondbacks is unknown yet. He sure seems like it. He really does. And we're going to extras, guys. I told you, if just a few innings, it felt like it. It just felt like it would go into extras if the Diamondbacks didn't capitalize when they had runners on. Thomas, Marte, and Walker. Hell yeah, free extra baseball. Gotta love it. It's gonna be good as long as we score. What do you guys think of the Ghost Runner? Do you guys like it? I personally think they should, if they're going to keep it, which I heard they only brought it back because of the lockout. But if they do decide to keep it, I think they should at least move the runner to first instead of second. Make it a little bit harder. I'm really happy with OBS today. Knock on wood. Hasn't went to red one time. The only thing, though, that we got to remember, do something exciting? No. Anything Manfred decides to implement, I'm not too much fan. He's pretty ass. He's pretty. Thing we Diamondbacks fans have to remember, Blanson is terrible in non-safe situations, and more than likely he's going to be up pitching here. And it is Stefan for Cleveland, Trevor Stefan. So it'll probably be Melanson for us. So just remember that. This could end badly. Prepare yourself for heartache. I personally don't understand the sports mental involved there. Why is it different? I understand that it is. I accept that it is. I just don't get it. Like, I just don't get it. Why is it different in a non-safe situation? You're going out there, you have to hit your pitches, you have to hit your mark. Why is it different? His first pitch swinging. Swung on and missed. Mark, the Shark is the worst reliever in baseball and non-safe. Yeah. Exactly. Which is what confuses the hell out of me. You're going out there to pitch. You have to hit your marks. I don't understand why it's any different. But it is. Yeah. 0-1. Fastball in. 1-1. Something I hate about WWE or the Superstars is that when they return, they should keep it off radar and not make it obvious. What do you mean? Got to build hype a little bit, right? I'm going to Cardinals games versus Cubs tomorrow. There you go, UNC. 1-1 count. Cardinals Cubs, they always play each other fun. Or well, excuse me, it's always fun. Here's a 1-1. Slap bunt of a hit. Moves the runner over and wow. Wow. Rosario. That was so awkwardly placed. It was a slap bunt single, an infield single. It looked like wow. That reminded me of fucking what's his name? He retired a few years ago. Played for Seattle. Japanese player. I'm blanking. It looked like one of his swings, and it just is at a weird angle in the infield, and it just forced Rosario to hold on to it. First pitch swinging, and it's going to be a double play. It should score a run, though. And it does. 5-4 Diamondbacks. Job done. Ichiro, yes, Ichiro. It looked like one of his hits. It worked out for Marte, but why is the veteran in a critical situation swinging at the first pitch? Just hold. Just hold. Just hold. Just wait till the next pitch. Oh, it drives me nuts. Christian Walker. Hey, we now have a save situation, so. Whew. 2 for 4 is Walker, 3-run home run, and a double. Be like Rocha and complain about the. Listen, I'm complaining about Marte, which is kind of an asshole move because he's a terrific player. But it's still frustrating. With as much money as we paid him, he should be doing better. But he's still a tremendous player, so I am kind of being a Rocha a little bit. Marte has got to mature. Yeah, I 100% agree. 100% agree. He's been on the team the longest since Peralta's been moved. He's got to do better. Got to play better. Break a pitch away off the plate. Walker holds up, guys. He's showing discipline this at bat. It's 2 balls, no strikes. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Walker's can be disciplined in moments like this. And then he can just be a complete tool. Here's the 2-0. Hit hard but foul. Almost killed Tony Peralta at third. Walker could cut down on the K's. Yeah, exactly. His walks are up this year. Big time. Massively up. But he's striking out still. If he could just, like you said, curb those strikeouts, he'd be godly. Absolutely godly. But it's progress, though. He got them walks up. Nobody ever thought he'd do that. I certainly didn't. Because he's swinging at everything. It's better to make a shocking return to get the... Yeah. Kind of like... Yeah. I was going to say kind of like Bailey, but there was some hints, some rumors a little bit. 2-1. But it still shook the crowd, though. People were pretty stoked. 2 outs, 2-1 count. Hit hard, but Walker got under it. Very short left center. Rosario calling for it, makes the out. In this digital age, though, the way things are, right, that's really hard to do. Even if you don't want it to get out, it's a pretty good chance it's going to. Or at least, the best you can hope for is strong rumors, you know what I mean? That's just kind of how it is. And I know I sounded like an old fart when I said digital age, but that's what this is. I mean, it was a digital age quite a few years ago, but now we're in like the apex of the digital age. It's just so advanced. It's wild. Well, we got one. Good news for D-backs. Yep. Yeah. I agreed. I wish I was there to see Bailey return. It looked, yeah, even like I was saying a little bit ago, I only knew like a fraction of her storyline, and I was still pumped because I knew it was a big moment, and I knew there was some rumors, and that she had to come back from a really bad injury, so I was stoked to see her back. So I can't imagine how everybody's been following it for years and years, how they felt. They had, I mean, I could tell, but inside, I wish I could have felt what they felt. Should be Melanson. If I had room, I'd put, for the love of goodness. D-backs won? I hope so. And you're struggling for a return. I was stoked to see her back. Yeah, that's if you're there, you'd have flipped shit. Your head would have exploded. Guardians, 1 through 3. Naylor, Jimenez, and Miller. Let's hit that X. Melanson, 40 games, 3-9 record, 4.89 ERA, 35 innings, 12 walks, 26 Ks. So that 3-9 record, non-save situations. I think he's blown a few saves, not too many. Asuka, Bliss, and Belair. I think they attack or face in 3 tag team match against Bailey faction. That would be a pretty damn good trio. Asuka, Bliss, and Belair. I would really, really, really enjoy that. That would be tremendous. She got attacked. She came out and said that she's going to miss some time because she got hurt. I think it's a work. I just think she needs time off to rest her body. But they put it on the shoulder. That's a part of the work. And then she got attacked backstage. That's why I think this is a work, because Bailey attacked her backstage with the chair. Medical wouldn't allow that to happen if it was a real injury. In my opinion. But it was today. I think it's SmackDown or Raw. One of the two. I think it was Raw. Could be wrong. Yeah. Melanson only just got out on the mound like a minute ago. It's like, and Ramirez just got on second to be a ghost runner. It's like everyone was lagging behind. It's weird. Was it just put out in words, or was the footage leaked for any? I think it was a part of the show. Um, what you mad about, Nathaniel? She came out not in an outfit. She just normal clothes, and she talked. From what I understand, part of show. Yeah, I'm gonna sneeze here in a second. Will it go away? I think it's going to. Yep. His pitch, breaking pitch. Wow, that was really high and it dropped. I've not seen a break like that from him in a minute. It's still a 50-50 pitch though. Could have been called a ball and I would have been fine with it. Instead, it's a strike. Oh, one count. Here's the 0-1. Cutter, I think. Inside off the plate. Yep, 1-1. Right. After she talked, Belair came out and said good things about Becky Belair. That showed that Becky was getting attacked by Bailey faction. Shift is on. Rojas is closer to the short. Perdomo's on the right side. Out front of that one is Naylor. Should be an easy play for Walker at first. It is. 1 out. Ramirez does get to third, though. Melance's got to be clean. Got to be clean. Jimenez is up. He's been absolutely terrific today. Singled, doubled, scored a run, has stolen 2 bases. Dude's been an absolute beast today. Oh, it barely happened today when Becky got attacked. I thought it. No, it was today. That attack is the only reason why I think it's a work. But I'd have to read the article. I scanned it during the stream, and I heard a little bit. I read what Nathaniel said as well. It sounds like a work. It could be real. It could be an actual injury, and they might have just staged the attack so there wouldn't be any impact on the injury. So, because Riddle did go out during SummerSlam and get to that dust up with Rollins, and his injury is supposed to be real. Oh, absolutely. I 100% Ray. I 100% agree. 100%. I think he's done. He'll come back. He'll do what Cena and The Rock did for a few years, but he'll go to Hollywood, be the new Rock, be as successful, and he'll come back every now and again. 1 out, 1 on. Oh, 1 count. Breaking pitch is off the plate away. 1 count. Rollins faced forward today. This big run he had, WWE really spent his legacy in. I agree. I am kind of. I do feel the title reign is a bit tainted because he didn't regularly defend it. I think that's a bit of a cop out. 1-1, hit hard. Tie ball game. Tied at 5. Man, Lanson, you are absolute ass. I can't fucking stand you. God, you're shit. You notice I wasn't getting excited. That's why. It's Melanson. Yeah, he's better in safe situations than non-safe situations, but he's still Melanson. This is what he does. And I know Lesnar, I believe Lesnar did the same thing when he was champ. He didn't defend it as much as he should have. I just don't like it when they do that. I think if you're the champ, you should come in and do your job. I know they worked him quite a bit, but still. He took a lot of time off, too. 1 out, 1 on. Missed the top right corner. 1-0 count, 1 out. Yeah, that's why I don't get excited when we have a lead. Even if it's a 6-run lead, I don't get excited. 1 out, 1 on, 1-0 count. These guys are out there trying, they're busting their ass. I'm not mad at them. It's just, that's how it works sometimes with Melanson. Kennedy, too. 1-1 count. Breaking ball is just. I agree. Though with Gallen and Merrill, even those guys, they've had some pretty tumultuous fourth and fifth innings. Sometimes the sixth inning, they just blow up. That's why I don't think Gallen or Merrill. People are complaining that they didn't make the All-Star game. That's why I don't think they deserved it, because they had too many fifth innings, fourth innings, sixth innings where they just got blown up. Lavella's just shit, Doug. Honestly. The players love him. That's why he was given this year with them. But he's just ass. He's a bench coach. He's not a manager. But for some reason, he's leading our ball club. Jimenez takes off. Carson Kelly does not get him. It was a good enough pitch to pop up and get that throw out quick. He popped up and got that throw out quick, but it's Carson Kelly, so he didn't throw him out. I don't either, Aiden. I don't. He doesn't set a good batting lineup for him, or a batting order for him. He doesn't utilize the bullpen for him. He puts him in weird positions. There was a game last year when bases were loaded, and he put Madison Bumgarner into pinch hit. He makes stupid decisions, and they like him. If I was constantly busting my ass and I had the Matt Nagy of baseball, consistently making stupid decisions and ruining games for me, I'd be pissed at him. I wouldn't like him, but they like him. 1 out, 1 on, 2-1 count. Line to third, good play by Rojas. 2 outs, saved the day. That would have been the game ender. I really want Drew to win it. They're building it up so much. I would be shocked if he lost. They're going to make it look. They're going to have false, what's it called? False finishes. But I'd be shocked if he lost. Cody Rhodes comes back in Royal Rumble. That'd be pretty cool. Brent Strom's out to have a chat with Melanson. Faces Roman at WrestleMania for his title. Cody wins it. Cody's definitely winning. He if anybody's going to take it off Roman, it's going to be Cody. That return, that glorious second return, first was from NXT to WWE. Now it's injury back to WWE. He'll win it all. Ramirez must love him. That's why he puts him in. I like Ramirez. Yeah, I think he gets used too much. JB kidnapped him. I really like his team, but I don't like them enough to commit a felony. That wouldn't be ideal. Will Benson, first major league at bat, potential opportunity to win it. They're really high on this guy. So, if anyone's going to beat us, why not a young guy in his first at bat, That'd be pretty cool for him. I wouldn't even be mad about it. 2 outs, 1 on. First pitch swinging, and it's a bouncer to Marte. He was an eager beaver. He should have saw the first pitch. I think Drew beats him at Clash of the Castle, and in theory cashes in after the match. I thought that would happen at SummerSlam. That either Reigns would just be so tired and done that even with a win, he gets capitalized on by Theory, or vice versa with Lesnar. Lesnar wins, in theory cashes in, takes it. Didn't happen though. You like my snag there? You did an amazing job at third, QC. We need to give you a 10-year deal for $300 million. They want to make Theory look like Cena. They're really building them up. I mean, even they're going to continue even post Vince McMahon. They're going to keep building him up. This is the first really big guy to come around since Reigns. He looks like a fucking lizard, but it is what it is. 5-5, go to the 11th. And I'm not knocking him because I'm working with this, not knocking the guy. But when he smiles for his selfies, he looks like one of those like reptilians. You know what I mean? You know how people say there are reptilians? I don't believe there actually are, but if there ever was one, he'd be one of them. And he doesn't have a good human disguise because he looks too much like one. Just saying. Just says he. I agree, Raya. But when you get a guy that's one of a kind like that, they kind of can't help but put him over quick. And he has put in the work. He really has. Sam Hintages got some hockey names on his Cleveland team. What the fuck? 2-2 record in 36 games, 3.65 ERA, 14 walks, 40 Ks. I don't even know how to pronounce that guy's name. Sam something. I'm a professional. NTG. Wow. First pitch is a bunt, and it's a bad one by Varsho. Isaiah facing Josh in one-on-one basketball. Right now? Shit. I'm missing that? We didn't get a chance to, right? The basketball goal was blocked off. And it wasn't even on the property like they made it look like in the Airbnb pictures. 0-1. Varsho drops the bunt, but it's right to the pitcher. Underhand throw. Runner gets to third, so job done. That was definitely a sack bunt. I'm glad they found the goal and they were able to play because that was really a bummer for the trip. Someone had a truck. It was on a jack with the wheel popped off, so there's really no chance of playing. They did move it on the final day they were there, as we were leaving to go somewhere. So 1 out, 1 on. Josh tweeted it. I'll have to check that out. First pitch swinging for McCarthy, and he misses on a fastball, 95 mile an hour. McCarthy wanted to end the game with the 2-run jack. I don't know who we put out there. I guess Melanson will have to go back out there. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss. Late swing on the fastball down. That left bottom corner. Oh, 2 count. Thanks for the shout out on Twitter. Thor Seth, I just now saw that. My bad. You tweeted that 2 hours ago. Thank you. 0-2 count, 1 out, 1 on. Seth Beer could be a hero. Exactly. How about them Lastros? What do you mean, Biddy? You mean the Astros? Oh, no. Buddy Kennedy's going to pinch hit for Seth Beer. McCarthy lines it right to Jimenez for out number 2. Could have been a double play. Walker got back in time, though. It was a very casual get back, though, at third, so it must not really been a play there. It just kind of looked like it could have been. Buddy Kennedy. I understand this. Seth Beer's not been on point today. Been a lot of pressure on his shoulders. He's not done well. He's not shown. But Buddy Kennedy can hit in this moment. Dude hit a grand slam on Father's Day, so he's good. Oh, you mean the Astros? Okay. I agree with you. They are the Astros. I think it's their year, to be honest. They're just on another level. I'm hoping the Yankees win it all because I have a soft spot for them. 2 outs, 1 on. But Astros are looking tough, dude. Buddy Kennedy said he 228 this season in 28 games, 1 home run, 12 RBIs. I'm glad he's staying up, kind of handcuffed to it, but I'm glad he's performing. And keeping him up isn't aggravating, 2 outs, 1 on. Here's the first pitch. Don't swing at it. Thank you. Fastball off the plate down. 1 ball. You're a Red Sox fan? Nice. They're a good ball club. Did you guys just trade your catcher? Velasquez, I think? 1-0. Or were you wanting to? 1-0. Fastball. Slap foul. 1-1. And how you doing today, Benny? How you doing? My grandpa's name was Benny. 1-1 count. One swing and a miss. Breaking pitch down and in. Nice one. Dotted that bottom right corner with a beautiful, beautiful pitch. Can't even be mad about that one. That was glorious. It's a 1-2 count. Two out, 1 on. Here's the 1-2. Swing and a miss. Beautiful curveball. Can't get a run across. We just can't. Woo. Yeah. 1, 2, 3 for the Guardians will be Hedges, Straw, and Quan. I'll be right back, guys. Here in a second. It'll probably be Melantics. I don't know who else we could go to. I don't know who. We've used pretty much everybody. I think the Guardians only have one more player they can throw out there, and we've got to be in the same boat. We've used pretty much the same amount of guys. I'm gonna let you take a guess, Benny. Go let you take a guess. I'll be right back. No, I wasn't having a fit. I was pointing. You asked if I was a Cardinals fan. I was pointing. Runner on second. Hedges is up. He's 0 for 3. Runner on second. It should be interesting. It is a Demon Lancer back out there. Oh boy, this game should be over here in a second. Benson, look back to Benson. No outs. Runner on second. Yankees whooped up on Seattle. Here's a pitch. Nope. Turn and a look back to. He spun around like he was going to throw to second, but he didn't. Lance is just nervous. Will Benson has never ran the bases in a major league game before, ever. Now he's at second and he can score on it's a routine hit, really. Here's the pitch. Bunt dropped. Benson moves to third. Hedges out. Thank goodness he's slow. Winning runs 90 feet away. And just, I swear. I'm still, we're so many games in. So many games in. And I still can't understand why we got Melanson. We're not ready for a closer of that caliber. We just aren't. One out, one on. Just get an average guy. Don't spend all that money on something. We're not ready for a closer that's supposed to be this good, but, you know, he's ass. So we literally just wasted money. Honestly, it would have been a waste of money even if he was doing good, because why is he on our team? We're not ready yet. Standard shift on, nothing. Well, I say standard. The only exception is that they're towing the grass. They're on the line between the dirt and the grass. It's the 1-0. Chopper. Melanson dropped to the ground like it was a fire drill. Don't really know why he did that. I guess it's on a potential throw home, but it was so shallow. There's no way Benson, regardless of how fast he is, would have ran there. So it's weird. You seen Alice Cooper around? Yep, he's in he's right there. Dead, but he's right in there. 2 outs. Juan is up. 2 for 4. He has a 15-game hit streak. Here's first pitch. Break a pitch off the plate away. Ball. Walk, 2 singles, run, and a stolen base today for 1. 1-0. Quan's gonna stroke it in the right. Here's the 1-0. Breaking pitch hits the bottom right corner, 1-1. Good pitch. Melanson sets. Here's the 1-1. Breaking pitch down, well off the plate. 2-1. Yeah, let's readjust that. Two one. Juan looking super calm. 2-1. Here's the pitch. Missed with the pitch on the outside. Tried to hit that corner or the zone. Almost got it. 3-1. Nearly hit it with the cutter. Rosario homered in the third, and he's on deck. So it does not get easier. Juan steps out. Steps back in. It's not been such a bad losing stretch that Lovella will get fired after this game, but I would love if he did. Here's the 3-1. Break pitch off the plate away, walks him. Runners on the corners. Breaks up Rosario. And here comes Brent Strom. Not entirely sure why Brent Strom is coming out. Pretty much a waste of time, but I guess he have to maybe give him a breather. He's at 19 pitches, so Marte walks away. He's heard everything he needs to hear. Perdomo walks away. Walker next. Umpire's up there. And you get the mound's over. Two for 5 with a 2-run home run and a single for Rosario. Walker's holding the runner at first for no reason at all. You want to give yourself as much range as possible. All this coming from Bob Brindley, and I couldn't agree more. Now he's off. Now he's not holding. Why he was holding him at all, period, is just bizarre. But it is what it is, I guess. 2 outs, runners on the corners. Here's the pitch. Breaking pitch, missed. Try to hit that top right. 1 ball. And the runner stole. Takes an easy out on a potential, like, sometimes the only play an infielder has is to make that easy throw to second because the guy's booking it down the first base line. So it takes that away. So it makes sense to steal, but really no reason to hold. And it's a single into right. That's going to score the ball game. Going to score the winning run. That's the ball game. Final in 11. Melanson's a bum. Fully expected it. Wow. Melanson's ass. Why didn't we? I'm happy for Benson. First major league game. He's the winning run hit in. That's pretty cool. Happy for him. But you know, he's getting to celebrate. That's pretty cool. Happy for him, but really hate Melanson. Anyway, guys, this game went on a lot longer than I thought it would, and my dog's been very patient. Now I gotta take him for a walk. Otherwise, I would stop, I would stay and hang out and chat for a bit. I'm trying to do that a little more as bigger the channel gets, but right now I gotta take my dog for a walk. So I'm going to do that. Do I have wings to fly? This was a really fun night, Jacob. I had a great time. GG's to you and your team. GG's Crazy Dog. It's a hard-fought game. You guys earned it. Both bullpens were tremendous. You guys came out on top. Do I have wings to fly? I do have wings to fly, but don't tell anybody. Oh, man. Bummer. Hopefully we get tomorrow's. I'm gonna peace out. I'm gonna take this old-ass dog for a walk. because it's so cool out right now. He's gonna want to go for a long one too, which is, ugh. But peace out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for making the game a long game, but a fun one. Catch y'all later.